Alright, how y'all doing? Welcome in. Alright, so for 5-5 Papa, I gotta do something with him up there in the corner. Our 5-5 Papa, cross Getty at and maintain 15,000. The Mansfield altimeter 3006.
3006 on the altimeter, cross Getty at 15,000, 5-5 Papa.
You need to send him, he's a prop. I got this United coming up behind him. And they're both, getting to Getty relatively at the same time. You got that guy's got 10 minutes. And that guy's got 8 minutes. So we'll see how this goes with Cleveland. I mean, I think this is a big reason why we dropped the props lower than the Jets on this arrival. Is because of situations like that. Alright, so United 2061 to center maintain, flight level 270.
270, 2061.
I think I should have done the descent, like, back here. I think. Yeah, because this is the university sector. Up here is the Apton sector. We're supposed to have 270 crossing that line there. You know, if you were to simulate all the procedures they do in the real center. And also, I'm surprised no one claimed first today. I guess y'all are getting tired of my face here every single day doing ATC. I'm honest, I'm kind of getting tired of doing it. Not because of I don't like the ATC. No, I still like doing it. But it's just, I want to do something different. This is all I've been doing for many days straight. You know, at least at night when there's like 2 aircraft in the airspace or sometimes 0, me and my friend will go play Call of Duty. We just can't do like Warzone or something because that's committing to, you know, too long of a thing where you really have to focus on what you're doing. We'll do like, oh, what's it called? Clash, I think. It's like that 50-50 thing. Could probably do multiplayer too. I really haven't done that. We're just doing Clash. Or even, so zombies you can't really pause. More days, here comes the pain, baby, here comes the pain. What do you mean, the pain? What? I'm just tired is all it is. I wanna...
Good evening, November 287, November, flight level 380, climbing 390 over the Fort Wayne VOR.
Number 87, November, Indy Center, radar contact. I just want to get back to at least the sleep schedule I had before. Still wasn't the greatest sleep schedule, but it's better than going to sleep at 5 or 6 in the morning, waking up around 2 p.m. I want to do what I did before, which was... Never saw the movie Snake Eyes. I don't think so. You know, I want to go to my normal sleep schedule, which is about... What would it be? 3 a.m., 4 a.m. to about noon? You know, it's still not the best sleep schedule, but it's better than what I'm doing now. During this month. Oh, and then I'll wake up, get lunch. Control for 2 or 3 hours. Take a nap, dinner. Go back and control for another, you know, 9, 10, 11 hours. Probably closer to 10, really. Oh, Cleveland. I almost forgot about the handoff there. Southwest 547, contact Cleveland Center 119 or 0.87.
119.87, Southwest 547. We'll see you next time.
Oh. Kenny's giving me links. Oh, so where are you flying, Kenny? Oh, I'm not surprised. Dang, all the way from Boeing Sealed. You just wanted to go talk to some Canadians, but still land in the U.S., didn't you? That's totally what you wanted to do. You didn't want to land in Canada, you just wanted to talk to some Canadians. Ah. Interesting clip there. No, you're avoiding Chicago. Okay. Do you not have the greatest of opinions of Chicago or something? Oh, United disconnected. Darn.
Indy Center, Southwest 298, checking in, flight number 360.
That's 298 Indy Center, radar contact, 34 miles northwest of the Terre Haute VOR. Clear direct Gamma.
Direct Gamma, Southwest 298.
Air 55 Papa, after Getty, descend and maintain 1000.
After Getty, descend and maintain 1000, 55 Papa.
Well, now that's no longer an issue right there.
I said 1000, correct? 55 Papa.
That is correct. Yeah, that arrival may have some other altitude constraints on it, but when it comes to props, we usually have to drop them lower.
Correct. I'm descending 1000 after Getty. 55 Papa.
Think about Memphis to Indy, but it was too short of a flight for today. Bro, you could have done, anywhere to Indy, really. Anywhere to Columbus, anywhere to Cincinnati. Anywhere to Louisville. You've already done Louisville a lot, though. And Indy, I think. And our 55 Papa contact Cleveland Center 119 or 0.87.
119.87 for 55 Papa. Thanks for the ATC and have a great night.
A lot of STF names, so why not change it up? Yep. You got Columbus, Cincinnati, Charleston. You could probably land that F-16 at Huntington, I bet. I don't know if there's technically any military parking there, but doesn't matter. Go to Lexington, Dayton, really any of the other somewhat larger fields. Does Evansville have military things at all? Yeah, I guess not. I know Holman does. Terre Haute. It's got a International Guard right there. You could fly. I mean, I don't think you could land an F-16 here. But there's Himself Army Airfield, which actually we don't have. You can't just get a chart on here of it. Is it Charleston that is John Glenn? No, that's Columbus. Let me find a thing here real quick. I think it's in this. Yeah. So up here is Himself. Little 4,200 foot thing. You land it. You can drop your F-16 on that, right? Maybe just mow a little bit of grass at the end. You could do like a real military plane flying to Wright-Patterson over here. Why not? Or even got Rickenbacker, I think, does some military operations. Yeah, military ramp there. Air National Guard. Yeah, I was thinking there's nothing really there, right? Yeah. Well, so what the hell changed? Oh, they put the height of... Which one's... Oh, wait, no, they removed it. They removed that piece of terrain right there. Why'd they do that? Okay. HP is too short, yeah. Yeah, Charleston is CRW, Charleston, West Virginia. Columbus, CMH, in the middle of Ohio there. It's going good. Is that something I need to take care of? Yeah, okay. Take it. This guy's starting to descend. He's technically after Getty now. Getty's right up there in the corner. Cleveland could have also told him to just maintain 15 or something.
Pay Elvis, do you copy?
There was someone calling Indy Center. I can hear you, but you sound kind of far away based on the static. Tomorrow night with FS Expo. I don't know. Of course, you probably got a flight to Providence. Although with them being on the show floor and stuff, I mean, I don't know if that's the best to do. Providence would be too obvious. Alright, then go to one of the smaller fields.
Center leaves 1867 is 170 nautical miles northeast over the Brickyard BOR, flight over 300.
There's 1867, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Hello.
We leave tomorrow to get there.
Indy Center Hawk 5-8, we have a flight 95 at our right Patterson, I part of Cleveland.
Right, Patterson. Hawk 5-8, Indy Center. You're cleared to the Cleveland Airport as filed. Maintain 3000, expect flight level 230, 10 minutes after departure. Depart to this frequency, squawk 1421.
Squawk 1421, Hawk 5-8.
And Hawk 5-8, what about the rest of the clearance?
Yeah, we can read back only the squawk, Hawk 5-8.
Where's the regs for that?
I will pull the 7110.
I'm talking on the pilot side, not the controller side.
Yeah, I can still say only the squawk. It's squawk read back correct, and then the rest of the stuff.
Is that a military thing?
Nope.
Because I specifically remember reading you have to read back the whole thing after thinking that you didn't for the longest time.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe Boston lied to me. I don't know. But anyway, we're 3000 is our initial. To flight level 20 and 10, departure with you 1421 in the box, Hawk 5-8.
Hawk 5-8, read back correct. Maybe I need to do some research. I don't know.
I don't know either. We'll figure it out. Well, I do know. I think there is a good chance I'm wrong.
Yeah, 4211 still hasn't called me at all.
But we are ready for taxi, Hawk 5-8.
He's ready for taxi. What are the winds? Oh. And Hawk 5-8, the wind's currently 030 at 41.5 left or 5 right?
5 left, please.
Alright, runway 5 left, taxi via Bravo 1 Bravo.
Bravo 1 Bravo to that runway that is called 5 left, Hawk 5-8.
That runway that is called 5 left. This dude. And number 6, Hotel Sierra, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, 6 Hotel Sierra, have a good night.
Southwest 298 cross Gamma at and maintain flight level 2 at 30.
Indy Center, good evening. Crime Air 4211 Heavy with you, flightable 370.
And Southwest 298, cross Gamma at and maintain, flightable 230. Bruh. Alright, Prime 4211, Indy Center. Radar contact 5 miles northeast of the Pocket City Vortex. Clear direct query.
Direct query, Prime 4211 Heavy. Thanks for the shortcut.
Southwest 298, Indy Center. Yeah, it would be a pretty long drive for me if I were to drive there. Did his frequency get fudged or something? Or is he just not? Oh, yeah, it did. 298. Luckily, I have a command for that tells him about it. He's kind of descending on his own now. Or he didn't read back anything because he didn't hear me. Always online? Yeah, he's got a lot of hours there. Let's say if I could afford a vacation, you'd go back to Winnipeg before FS Expo, huh? So if I do this... So I don't know exactly where FS Expo is. I'm just searching Providence, Rhode Island Convention Center.
Indy Center, Southwest 298, on frequency.
Yeah, that's 298, cross Gamma at and maintain, flight level 230.
Cross Gamma, and maintain 230, Southwest 298.
Okay, we'll be ready upon reaching.
And Hawk 5-8, the winds are 030 at 4. Unrestricted climb up to 1,000 is approved. Flight runway heading, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Unrestricted up to 13,000, we're clear for takeoff 5 left. Okay, thank you.
Alright, so it looks like from Louisville International to the Rhode Island thing there, we got about 14.5 hour drive from Louisville. That's a drive right there. Go all the way around Newark, because, you know, no one actually wants to go drive through Newark. Of course, you gotta go through all the Appalachian Mountains, so there's no straight lines whatsoever. It's a whole bunch of zigzags the whole way. I mean, I guess part of that is just because I'm zoomed out so far. I mean, even right there, look at that squiggly line. And then, of course, a flight, about 3 hours and $400. Probably one way. I live there. Wait, where I live? In the Endless Mountain area. So used to that driving. Well, I mean, I've done that driving almost every year. Every time, or actually multiple times a year. Every time me and the fam go to Gatlinburg, it's like somewhere down in this area, I think, on the screen. Or we go down to Florida, you know, you gotta pass through the Appalachian Mountains from Louisville here. Either we go down through the Nash Road, I think that's the route we usually do. Just go down through Nashville, go down to Florida, and then through Atlanta. But then we go to Gatlinburg, of course. You'd go, I-64 to 71, then do some other stuff down here to get to Gatlinburg. Something like that. Do we have a Nashville approach on? No, okay. A lot of times I go coordinate with him, like, hey, I have an aircraft for you. that I can't actually hand off. Hawk 5-8, radar contact, say altitude.
Leaving 4,000, Hawk 5-8, correction 3,700.
Hawk 5-8, climb maintain, flight level 230, proceed direct, talking.
Correct talking, 230, Hawk 5-8.
Actually, is that right? Wait a second. I might need him to change this. Yeah, actually. Actually, Hawk 5-8, do you have the rest of the arrival between talking and rocking?
It doesn't look like it, Hawk 5-8.
Alright, Hawk 5-8, if you can, plug in heads and then direct rocket and proceed direct heads.
Unfortunately, because FSX, I can't reprogram in this add-on.
Oh, rip.
Yeah, it sucks. For you, mainly.
Not really.
Oh, okay.
Indy Center, good evening. Etihad 205 Super with you, flight level 350.
Dia 205 Indy Center, welcome aboard. FSX, yeah, he flies like FSX 2020, probably even some X-Plane in there, possibly, I don't know. There's 1867, climb maintain, flight level 320. Hawk 5-8, turn right, direct rocking.
Direct rocking, Hawk 5-8.
Got it approved. Century of flights, he skipped FSX. Yeah, there's still people that fly it on VATSIM. I've seen people that fly FS9 still on VATSIM. Very few, but I've seen them. Less than 0.1% of the population, probably. Bro, I must be able to fly. I haven't done that all month. Well, I did right in the beginning of the month, offline and stuff. I haven't been able to do really anything because I've been doing all ATC all month. Uh-oh, he might have just crashed or disconnected. Yep, rest in peace. Haven't seen there lately. Yeah, because this is the month of Indy Center. Let's go see if we look at the thing I got here. In the upcoming streams channel on Discord. So, the month of Indy Center from Sunday, June 1st to June 30th. Staff in Indy Center as much as I can. You know, streams will happen at those times every day. You're the only one you see on center. So let me show you a bit of stats here real quick. Missing one. Southwest 298, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Southwest 298. Have a great day.
So we've got this. If I hit refresh, that is the hours this month. We got about 44% uptime so far this month. 317 hours. If I go hit my own stats for this month, 293 hours versus the 317 the center's gotten this month. Probably rookie numbers, I don't know. See, that's why you only see me up here, at least this month. Even previous months. So let's go with last month. And we've got Indy Center there, 89 hours. I was 76 of those 89 hours last month. So that's why you see mostly just me on Indy Center. And actually, some of this wasn't even on Indy Center. I did a little bit of Memphis, a little bit of Little Rock, a little bit of Raleigh. So, yeah, this is a little bit less here for Indy. But look specifically Indy Center, 60 hours. So yeah, about 30 of it was other controllers last month. But then there's this month, where still around 20 to 30 was other controllers, but I've done way more. Joe may normally try to come into the area. Now you'll be there? Yeah, usually. And you know when I'll be there, because I post about it usually. You know, in Discord here, usually. So, like Wednesday, basically every Wednesday I'm here. Thursday, we're doing an event. Well, they're logged on. You can rely on Indy being staffed. Yeah, I was here 12. I've been here 12 hours a day. Basically. Alright, Delta still hasn't called me. Oh yeah, we need to change that. Bolton was yesterday. What are we gonna do? Oh, you know what? Let me make sure I know the airport code here. Of a place. That I think is, at least the airspace around it's kind of interesting in my opinion. University. Uni.
Indiana Center, Delta 320, flight level 38,000 to $2 Fort Worth.
I can't spell it. Fix that in a second. Delta 320, Indy Center, radar contact, 17 miles east of the Charleston VOR, altitude indicates flight level 380.
Delta 320, roger that.
Bro, why can't I spell? How do you spell peace? Like a piece of pie. Why can't I spell this? P-I-E-C-E. I'm pretty sure that's what I was doing. But it's giving me... It's saying it's misspelled. Oh, wait. I see what I did wrong. The E's in the wrong spot. Okay, there we go. Just tell me the spelling's wrong, and I'm like, I am pretty sure that's right.
Center Southwest 2704, climbing through flight level 378 for 390, 35 miles to the east of Champaign.
The 2704 Indy Center, radar contact. You know, I've been doing some scrolling around as to like what VORs and stuff still exist.
Indy Center, November 9590, we are climbing to 38,000.
Number 590, Indy Center, welcome aboard. So something I've kind of learned here. Let's see, where all are they? You know what I need to do? I need to put new Cumby on here. There's that on the screen now. So I think it was Pulaski. Where's that one? Pulaski, I think I learned was like not very good or something. I don't know. No, that's not it. Bluefield? No, that wasn't it. Oh yeah, it was Beckley's. Only a DME now. It's not a VOR. It got downgraded, which is disappointing. There was at least a couple others. I don't remember where all the issues were here. Oh yeah, Buckeyes, not very great VOR. There was one that was just a TACAN now that I was kind of looking at. Oh yeah, right here. Danville is a TACAN now, not a VOR. So I removed that from my thing since it's not an actual VOR anymore. I got a DM. Early handoff. Need to head off. Okay, do it. Come on. Where are they? I can see them. That is a zigzaggy flight plan. VOR to TAC it. So it was probably a VORTAC previously, and I didn't realize it. So now it's just attacking. Oh, and another big one. This is probably the biggest one of the airspace. You'll notice something missing right in the center of the airspace. The Cincinnati VOR is demolished now. It's only attacking now.
Indy Center, good evening. This is Air India 4501. Currently at flight level 290, climbing to 340.
And yeah, 4501 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Delta frequency, flight level 360.
Delta 2738 Indy Center, welcome aboard. What's his altitude supposed to be? 37. Okay, I'll climb him in a second. And think of why they would do that. What, the Cincinnati one? It was marked what is it called? Unserviceable. Like at least a year ago. It's when Louisville went from the DLAMP 6 to the DLAMP 7 route. So yeah, more than a year ago, because it's been about a year now since we got the DLAMP 8. And it was at least a few months before that. So I'm going to estimate January of last year when they marked it out at unserviceable or whatever. Delta 2738, climb and maintain flight level 370. Delta 2738, climb and maintain flight level 370.
370. 2738, my apologies.
Reroute. Here we go. I think. Yeah, reroute. I'm just gonna copy it from this guy. See, he has the right thing. India 205, I have a RAT amendment when you are ready to copy.
Southwest 2704.
Negative. Etihad 205. Route amendment when you are ready to copy.
Etihad 205, go ahead.
Etihad 205. Go to the Toronto International Airport. Present position. Direct query. That's Quebec Whiskey Echo Romeo India. Nuber 6 arrival.
Clear to Toronto via direct to query and Nuber 6 arrival at the 205.
205, read back correct. You live close to Wilkes-Barre, I think that is. So surprised. Oh yeah, and then you say it. The Wilkes-Barre VOR is still active. Yeah, there's a lot that are still active that you really wouldn't think would be. Like Bluefield down here, I mean it's been downgraded to a low and stuff, so it's not used that often down there. Zanesville, I'm still surprised, still exists up there. There's all three of these. York is like a low VOR. Henderson's a DME, Newcombie's a DME. Now Beckley's a DME, sadly. Mystic is a low VOR now.
And Indy Center at the 205 Super, confirm a direct to a query from present position.
That is correct, direct query.
Direct to query at the 205, thank you.
It's technically a shortcut, but also an arrival change. Actually, this guy... November 590, clear direct Taft.
Direct Taft, 590, thank you.
Pilot code 178 to Savannah, Georgia. Yeah, there's been all this weather. It's just been not the greatest around the airspace today. I mean, look at all that. That's not good. Can I display the actual weather on here, please? Is that a good thing I can do? Or something? I don't think I can. Ooh, all the rivers. I don't know what the heck that's really supposed to mean. Oh, I can use this to see the borders of counties. You know, I've always tried to find something that shows the borders of counties. And then it's even cooler that we can have it displayed on the chart here. Well, that's cool. You guys didn't know, Louisville here is one of the only cities in the U.S. that is entirely contained in one county. It's Jefferson County. Or sometimes also referred to as Louisville Metro, too. Come on. We'll keep it like that. I'm gonna go turn that back off, though. Counties. Jacksonville's also? Oh, okay. That's why I said one of the few. There's only a few. There's only a handful of them. Ah, what the fuck?
Hello there.
Don't gotta do much with anyone else here. Melanie, how you doing? Yeah, that kind of sucks. I can't put, like, the actual weather on here. I mean, yeah, it should be the same page as, yeah, what I already have there.
Indy Center, good evening. American 2627 is at flight level 320, climbing flight level 340 with a restriction of 4 minutes or less.
American 2627 Indy Center, welcome aboard. I haven't really looked at some of these before. No idea what TCF means. Something forecast, probably. Oh, convective forecast is right there. So, thunderstorm and convective forecast, maybe, could be it. So yeah, it's kind of, I guess, heading towards ZID, maybe? Or maybe it's phasing out. I think it's, yeah. As the day goes on and turns to night. Oh. Oh, I guess I can't go that far west. You got icing. Primary 4211 Cleveland Center unfortunately had to close early for the night. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
122 to small 8, thanks for the great ATC. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening. Primary 4211 Heavy.
Yeah, I just wish you could display the actual weather on this map. Is that not a thing? I mean, there's some weather, I guess. It's not exactly what I'm looking for. It's like, I wish you could put both the Sigma and the weather on here. I don't know if you can. Advanced map? Bet you this could do it. Segment. Oh, I already have that. Radar. Then how do I make it show it, though? It's there, but not there. Oh, there we go.
Indy Center, good afternoon. We're 4842 at 22040 miles north of the Rosewood VOR.
Marker 4042, Indy Center, radar contact. Spotted. Oh, there we go. There it is. Figured it out. That took a minute. Even got the pirates around too.
Can I get to step away for 2 minutes?
And who's asking to step away?
Delta 2738.
Let me know when you're back. And remember, 87 November, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
3297, 87 November, good night.
Where's that, Linda's? Yeah. Air India 4501, clear direct Linda's.
Clear direct Lindy's, Air India 4501.
There's always a walker. Seems like it, yeah. There's a lot of walkers that just fly around, do the thing. Okay, guys, going through Memphis. A little weird of a route, but okay, whatever. Whatever, man. Yeah, but still, that's cool. I can finally see where all the stuff is. There's just one little, there's a triangle right there of not much. You also see center weather advisories, of which there are none right now. Like, I wish. I asked Steve Crow for this because maybe he'd eventually be able to make it, but I doubt it'll be anytime soon. He's got things to do for work, for his real job.
Indy Center, November 9 Mike Alpha on the ground at Cincinnati, Tiger 2 with Bravo.
With Bravo. Ah, come on. My shirts. Alright, number 9 Mike Alpha, Indy Center. Runway 27, taxi via Delta Kilo.
Delta Kilo to 27, 9 Mike Alpha.
And 3360 has arrived in Florida. Happen to listen while you finish packing, okay. Oh no, there goes one guy. And Walker 4842, descend via the Snakebit to arrival, runway 23 left, the India altimeter 2997.
Altimeter 2997, descend via the Snakebit to arrival 23 left, Walker 4842.
Rouge 1867. Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved over to the backside. Route 1867.
Ooh, yeah, do that, yeah. There's a gate forecast. Oh, I guess it's only at the big major airports. Oh, that must be departure gates. Or arrival gates? I don't know which. I feel like departure gates. Huh. Interesting. Jeez, bro, I swear it's the same fucking flight that comes out 7 o'clock every day. Yeah, so I'd say this right here, this is alright. How can I do the controls for the animation of it, though? That'd be good to know. Show loop controls. There we go. Gives me a little more information there. You can get some cloud symbols in there. What's this? Flight cat dots. Oh, that's just like looking at meters and stuff, I think. Basically. Not exactly.
Indy Center, November 9er might go off on ground at Cincy, requesting taxi with Bravo.
And number 9er, Mike Golf, Indy Center, squawk mode, Charlie. And number 9er, Mike Golf, confirm you're starting your taxi there?
A firm, rolling now.
Got a Delta about to enter the airspace. Hello, Mr. Delta. I bet you those two are friends. They're parked in the same exact spot, basically. Right next to each other.
November 9er might go off squawking Charlie now.
9er Mike Golf, runway 27, taxi via Delta Kilo. Information Bravo is current.
Taxi via Delta Kilo to runway 27.
Delta 930 on backside took a little longer than expected.
Welcome back. This dude not going via... Oh, no, he's turning. Okay. Let's say he's just going to go through the ramp the entire way down south? Instead of Delta? I mean, I think he's allowed to do it. I don't know. Might just say something once he would get like halfway through it. Walker 4842, information to Mike is current. Expect the ILS runway 23 left approach from Larry.
As Mike, and we'll expect 23 left ILS from Larry, Walker 4842.
Now, fast question. What does Eric let you know when we drop positive feedback about you? Yeah, they let you know about positive feedback. They kind of hide the negative stuff, though, actually. I guess to not hurt people's feelings or something. And actually, the positive stuff is all public. Let me make sure I'm not in a channel that I'm not supposed to show on the stream here. Yeah, there's this community announcements one here. And they kind of just go and review them and approve them all at once. So, like, of course, there's a whole bunch of excellent. Of course, half of these have my name on them because I've controlled 300 hours this month. You know, it's kind of one of those, you know, the more you control, the more feedback you get in general. Both good and bad feedback, from my experience. You don't draw, no, just avoid the controller. I mean, when it's something that's real bad, like, hey, you're a C1, you should have learned this as an S2 or S3, that's when I file stuff. And, like, not just simple mistakes, like things that, like, you do it, and then you're basically downhill from there in terms of your controlling for that night. You always leave positive? Oh, okay. How you doing, Sleeveless? If you're even there. Like that's a no. Alright. So is these two's gonna be at the same place at the same time? I think they are. Let's see how that goes. Oh, this guy will have to turn a little bit. This guy's going faster, so maybe it'll work out well for Atlanta. Okay. Delta 2738 to show you about 1,000 feet above your assigned altitude. Is that for clouds or something? He ain't responding. Delta 2738 to Indy Center.
Indy Center, current air 285 with you, level 340.
Current 285, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
American 915 in your area, price of flight level 320, 2 nautical miles from Kilo.
915 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Here's to Rebel at an even altitude. $15.
Air American 2341.
2341.
Hey, good afternoon. We're just currently, looks like 25 miles to the northwest of your airspace, crossing Lafayette Airport here. We diverted out of O'Hare due to the weather conditions, and our alternate is Indianapolis. We're currently direct JAX on the JAX 5 arrival for ILS 23 left.
American 2341 Indy Center, radar contact 5 miles west of the boiler VOR. Cross jacks at and maintain 3000. The Indy altimeter 29907.
Okay, 29907 will cross jacks 13,000, American 2341.
Is it jacks 5?
Indy Center, November 9er Mike Alpha, short of 27, ready to go.
November 9er Mike Alpha, the winds are 320 with 7, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 27, November 9er Mike Alpha. American 915, I'm having a sign off for the day. Thank you for the ATC.
Yeah. Delta 2738, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Indy Center, American 2627.
And go ahead.
Requesting a stepway for 2 minutes.
Let me know when you're back. Delta 2738 to Indy Center.
Delta 2738, go ahead.
2738, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Descend, maintain, flight level 300, Delta 2738.
Indy Center, American 2627 is back.
Welcome back. And Delta 320, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Delta 320, roger that.
American 2627, clear direct Galinch. Cross Galinch at and maintain at flight level 240. Oh, he's kind of
Clear direct Glench, cross Glench at flight level 240, American 2627.
Indy Center, November, Mike Golf, short of 27, ready to go.
Number 9, Mike Alpha, radar contacts the altitude.
Holding 5,000, 9 Mike Alpha.
Number 9, Mike Alpha, climb and maintain at level 290.
Up to 290, 9 Mike Alpha.
This might be his final. India 4501, cross Lindes at and maintain flight level 300.
Cross Lindes and maintain flight level 300, Air India 4501.
Number 590, cross Mahaf at and maintain flight level 300.
Cross Mahaf at 300, 590.
Walker 4842 at Larry, code the ILS runway 23 left approach.
Please find that mode 260 with you. At Larry, clear ILS 23 left, walk 442.
And at 205, Cleveland is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Almost forgot about him. American 2341, descend via the Jacks 2, arrival runway 23 left.
Descend via the Jax 5, arrival 23 left, American 2341.
Jacks 5.
Indy Center, November, Mike Golf, short of 27, ready to go.
Right on Mike Golf, the winds are 030 with 8, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, November, Mike Golf.
新加坡的 Center, good afternoon, Delta 93 flight level 360 with you.
Delta 9353, Indy Center. Welcome aboard. Radar contact 11 miles northeast of the Richmond DME. Korean 285, climb and maintain, flight level 350.
Level 350, Korean 285.
Air India 4501, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907.
132.97, Air India 4501.
And remember 9 Mike Alpha, that flight level 290 will be your final altitude.
290 is final, 9 Mike Alpha.
Getting a little busy here. Delta 2738, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Descend, maintain, flight level 280, Delta 2738.
Indy Center, good evening. Pilot Club 178 on the ground in Louisville with information. Hotel, ready to taxi.
Like 178 Indy Center. Thanks for a hotel. Runway. Would you like 17 left or 17 right?
I would love 17 right. Pilot Club 178.
Like 178 earlier. 17 right. Taxi by a Mike Golf Bravo.
Mike Golf Bravo to 17 right. Pilot Club 178.
American 634 Indy Center. Are you on frequency? Niner Mike Golf, rare contact, say altitude.
5,000, Niner Mike Golf.
Niner Mike Golf, climb maintained. Flight level 290, that will be your final.
Flight level 290, Niner Mike Golf.
Delta 2738, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Have a great rest of your evening. See ya.
Parker 4842, contact tower 120.9er.
29er, 20.9er, walking for 2.
I keep sending aircraft to tower late, bro.
Hey, Indy Center, American 634, here with you, follow 350 inbound Font.
American 634, Indy Center, radar contact 5 miles south of the London VOR. Late? Who's late? You? No, you were here earlier. Who are you saying is late? What? He's a 737. And number 590, confirm you're crossing Mahaf at 300.
Hey, firm, we're letting VNAV do it here, so we're gonna go down now, actually.
Good evening, Indy Center. Grizzly 130 at Indianapolis, ready to taxi.
You tell the guy you're already closing? Yeah, Grizzly 130 call me for taxi. Grizzly 130, contact tower 120.9er.
We're to tower 120.9, Grizzly 130.
Number 590, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
3297 5902.
Korean 285, Clidric Query. Korean 285, Clidric Query.
Direct query for Korean Air 285.
And November 9er Mike Golf, seems you've missed most of the departure there somehow. Turn right, direct talking.
Right direct, Hagel, Niner Mike Golf.
Mike Golf negative, right turn, direct talking.
Direct talking, Niner Mike Golf.
American 2341, descend to maintain 3000.
3000 American 2341.
Put that in there. Said you're late handing off the tower. Oh, yeah. I mean, I wasn't so late that the guy couldn't give my landing clearance.
Holding short of 17 right in Louisville, ready to go.
Like 178, the winds are calm. RNAV to easy. Runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV easy, clear for takeoff 17 right, Pilot Club 178.
You there, Sleeveless? Nah, he's still AFK. Apparently Sam, he's like, cool, like 3 weeks with no internet issues.
A Polis Center. It's to fall off 253 at flight level 350. Currently 70 miles to the northwest of Terre Haute. Hello.
253 Indy Center. Radar contact 20 miles southwest of the Champagne Vortex.
Have it your way.
I mean, have it my way. Give him the one that's closest to him. Well, actually, Adders is closer. Actually, let me make sure. Is that a Vortex, right? Oh, no, it's a VOR. Thought it was a Vortex. I went and re-looked up a whole bunch of them. Now I'm confused on some of these airports. Or some of the VORs. / DMEs. And American 2627 descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival. Runway 23 left. Indy altimeter 29908.
Stand by the Gibbs 2 arrival. 23 left transition American 2627.
American 2341, turn right heading 150, vectors approach.
Right turn 150, American 2341.
I got 178, radar contacts the altitude. Flying his plane, alright. That's fine. Sim crashed. Oh, I thought you were just flying your plane or something. You know, aviate, navigate, communicate. Give it a minute. Well, it's just off the departure end, so you didn't lose much time. American 2341, turn right heading 200, join the 23 left localizer.
200, join the localizer, 23 left, American 2341.
And American 2341, you're 3 miles from Beaver. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. With the ILS, runway 23 left approach.
Maintain 3000, clear for ILS 23 left approach, American 2341.
Alright, he is on the localizer. American 2341, contact tower 120.9er.
20.9er, American 2341.
Oh, come on. Why can I... Oh, I typed it wrong. And actually, I need to change the squawk here in a second. And to fall off 253, recycle transponder, squawk 0637.
0637 to fall off 253.
Alright, I always need to re-look this up on the charts. Every time. Oh, God. Alright, so for the Dublin 1 arrival. J-Dub, right there on the border. Okay. So from Rushville to Dayton. 29, alright. Boss give you a route to Providence for FS Expo with an overnight stay too. You gotta think about that. Don't go that way. Ah, darn. You're also urban allergic. Makes sense. Wish I never had these on frequency tags for some people.
Indy Center, good evening. American 1308 with you, Flight 350, direct to Indy Center.
Okay, 1308 to Indy Center. Welcome aboard. American 2627. Information November is cleared. Expect vectors for the ILS runway 23 left approach.
Information November and expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 23 left for American 2627.
Indy Center, American 634 to request.
634, go ahead.
Yeah, we're looking to do a climb up to flight level 370. We have a step climb on our flight plan. Just wondering if we can go ahead and execute that.
Air 634, Colorado maintained, level 370.
370, thanks, sir. Cool.
And American 634, if you're talking about a step climb that you would have put like in your route string or something, those get auto-removed because they're technically not there in real life.
Gotcha, yeah, our flight plan just says we're going to get better winds at 37, but yeah, no worries. I wasn't sure how that worked.
Yeah, you always got to ask to climb or descend, not just automatically do it.
But yeah, we knew that. I just knew we had it in the flight plan. I just realized it, so I was like, oh, we can probably get a little bit faster.
Nirvana Mike Alpha cross heads at and maintained level 230.
Heads at 230, not a Mike Alpha.
Yep, there's Sky doing his pinned message.
Center came up at 1308, requesting flight level 370, if possible.
Now wait a second. Got the radar tag update there. Air Canada 1308, climb and maintain level 370. Now is in airspace.
Maintain level 370, Air Canada 1308, control.
Hey, Indy Center, Pilot Club 178's back with you on the ground in Louisville with hotel still, looking for taxiing to 17 right.
Actually. Pilot Club 178, Squawk Tree 041.
That would help, I know I missed something.
Also, wait a second, are they still doing? Yeah. Did I set up the ATIS wrong? It's still there. And Pelica 178, you can still take 17 right if you want it, but also realize that the airports are north flow, and you know, I meant to do that all along. Would you like 17 right, or do you want 35 left?
If I can sneak out at 17 right, I'm set for that, Pilot Club 178.
Heck yeah, shorter taxi anyways. 17 right taxi by Mike Golf Bravo.
Yeah, Mike Golf Bravo to 17 right, Pilot Club 178.
Good evening, Indy Center, Grizzly 130, 2,500, climbing 5,000.
Grizzly 130, Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 17,000. Turn left, heading 140 vectors for the climb.
Climb 17,000, turn left 140 vectors for the climb, Grizzly 130.
American 2627, descend and maintain 3,000.
Now 3,000, American 2627.
Alright, go for it. Got nothing. Air whiskey. Grizzly 130, clear direct Shelbyville.
Clear direct Shelbyville, Grizzly 130.
And to fall off to 53, cross Jada, back in to maintain level 290.
Jada 290, default 253.
Did I, like, not say the 3 or something? Is that what he's trying to tell me? Oh, midway ground testing ATC chat, it looks like. Just put test. Air Canada 1308, clear direct query.
740, Air Canada 1308.
Oh, my ground controller's gone. Darn. Has the Speedbird call up yet? Which one? Oh, it's Cincinnati. No, why? They have a PDC. Just, okay. Oh, is it for them departing Cincinnati?
178, holding short of 17 right, Louisville, ready to go.
Alright, 178, the winds are calm. RNAV to easy, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV easy, clear for takeoff, 17 right, Pilot Club
After they're taxiing. Yeah, probably a good idea.
Good evening, Delta 2422 350, 8 miles from Felix.
2422, Indy Center, walk aboard. Any other, okay. Okay. Yeah, them Canadians, look at, they're putting in work up there. The parallel approaches even. Got some guy going in a Piper of some sort. I don't exactly know which one that is. I think that's an arrow. One of the arrows. Could use your deployments to declare bingo, what, to claim the whole board? And Grizzly 130, confirm your direct Shelbyville?
Yeah, I'm direct Shelbyville, Grizzly 130. We're just, I'm struggling with the nav here. I'm going to go manual.
Didn't even tell me that. American 2627, turn left heading 260, join the 2-tree left localizer.
Left turn 260, join the localizer, runway 23 left, American 2627.
Do it twice, just steal it from someone. Of course you can. Like 178, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing 1800, Pilot Club 178.
Alright, 178, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Up to 350, Pilot Club 178.
Aerodynamic Mike Alpha, descend and maintain flight level 190, and unfortunately Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminator, frequency change approved.
Down to 190, and we'll hop over to the intercom for Aerodynamic Alpha, see you.
Yeah, I took American 2627 out way too far. Mostly because he was still high and fast, so trying to give him time to settle the plane. I did descend him, or tell him to descend via a little late. So we're letting him get it under control. Pilot Club 178, clear direct billet.
Direct billet, Pilot Club 178.
Delta 2422, clear direct query.
Sure, clear 2422.
Indy Center, American 1134 is with you, 34,000.
American 1134, Indy Center, welcome aboard. That is Korean Air. American 2627, you're 5 miles from B-Bird. Clear the ILS runway 23 left approach.
Clear ILS runway 23 left approach, American 2627.
At first I thought it was just Korean, but then I looked it up. It is in fact Korean Air. Remember 9 Mike Golf cross heads at and maintain for level 230.
Crosshead flight level 230, near my golf.
Usually he's struggling slightly, but there's no friend to hurt. American 2627, the winds are 210 at the 9er. Runway 23 left, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 23 left, American 2627.
Washington is offline. American 634, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. We get distracted very easily nowadays, don't they? American 634, Washington is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
American 634 over to Unicom, we'll see ya.
Oh, there you go. Send him the text and now he sees it. Is this up to date? Yeah, I just did it earlier. Yeah, the one we had yesterday was Bolton. Delta 9353. Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Today there's time as it's perfect.
He is cleared to land. He's good. Grizzly. Let's see here. Is we'll give him 36 center. Grizzly 130 information. Quebec is current. Expect vectors for the ILS runway 18. Correction 36 center approach.
Information Quebec and expect the vectors for 36 center. Grizzly 130.
Radar contact. Allo Mexico 692.
And calling Indy Center, what was the flight numbers?
693. Allo Mexico 693.
Mexico 693, Indy Center, radar contact 18 miles northeast of the Rosewood VOR. Say altitude.
Altitude is flight level 340.
Alright. This guy just connect right there? I feel like he did. And Grizzly 130, descend pilot's discretion, maintain 5,000, the Cincinnati altimeter 3004.
Descend at pilot's discretion to 5,000, 3004 for Cincinnati, Grizzly 130.
And Korean Air 285, Cleveland Center is closed for radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
I'm sorry, was that for Korean 285?
Korean Air 285, affirm, Cleveland is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Thank you, Korean 285.
Indy Center, United 2493, flight level 340.
At 2493, Indy Center, radar contact over the Charleston VOR. So I think you guys are
2493.
Bet you got that from Batson Radar. And to fall off 250 tree, cross Icali at and maintain 14,000. The Columbus altimeter 3004.
Icali 14,000, 3004, default 253.
What that not? Oh, I see. I hit 6 instead of 9. American 2627, taxi to parking via Charlie.
Charlie to parking, American 2627.
Number 9 Mike Golf, descend and maintain flight level 190. Unfortunately, Cleveland Center is closed. Or radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Flight level 190. Good night, Steven.
Let's give him a heading to fly. Grizzly 130, flighting 155, vectors approach.
155, vectors for the approach, Grizzly 130.
What? What?
What?
Oh, what's up, Stu? My bad.
And Indy Center,
I didn't know you were in here.
20
I forgot I was
Victor
in here.
information, Delta rolling up to
I'm
spot 9,
watching.
ready for taxi.
I'm reading the report. I'm watching the weather. I'm about to thinking about starting up
Speedbird
the
to
sim,
1
but I'm not
Victor
sure
Heavy,
yet.
Indy Center, at runway 27, taxi via Juliet Kilo 1.
Juliet Kilo 1 to 27, Speedbird 20
Oh,
Victor
so...
Heavy.
Oh, never mind. For a second, I thought this dude had no flight plan.
I'm surprised you have power.
It's flickered a bit.
I heard there was like... They were
Like,
talking
bro,
about,
this morning, just about the time I woke up, it flickered a bit, and then flickered a bit, and then flickered slightly longer, just long enough to where my fucking clock on the end of my bed, the time started flashing, but just short enough to where the time didn't reset.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So that's kind of funny.
Yeah, right?
It started flashing, but the time stayed the same, and I looked at it, and I'm like, huh?
Yeah, right?
You know, they're at the end of my bed, no glasses on, I'm like, is that right?
Seriously.
Power outages from heat or something else. Probably the weather that's been around. There's been just random scattered severe storms. Like all day here, you know, I've been controlling Indy Center a bit. It's just, there's just been spotty, severe and heavy rain just all of a sudden that disappears too.
Yep. As fast as it pops up, it goes away.
Yeah.
It's just updrafts. So the air is so hot that you only need a little bit of this, like a delta. You only need a little bit of a cool air segment that that's finds its way from the upper atmosphere down, and it'll pop the. Yeah, it's literally what's been happening. We just had we were supposed to have a nasty little storm, and it kind of fizzled out, went to the south of us. I was like, huh. And then I read the mesoscale, and it was the coastal
mesoscale. What's that mean? What?
Mesoscale discussion.
I don't.
So that's what the weather people do. the smart ones. So we have a coastal boundary here on the East Coast, and it fluctuates from time to time. And it looks like the coastal boundary was affecting. A mix between the coastal boundary, the jet stream is finally coming back down a little bit, and coastal boundary, the jet stream was coming down a little bit, and that's kind of what a mixed combination of two kind of pushed this severe storm that was supposed to track our way down south.
Indy Center, American 934 requesting to fly via the Gibbs 3 Bravo.
America 134, you'll get a descent here in the about 6 to 8 minutes.
Alright, I think it will go.
I always find it funny people ask for their descent and they're like 100 miles outside where people normally descend. I'm like, bro, if I give you a descent now,
Victor, we're ready.
I've gotta like protect that airspace. Super 20 Victor Heavy, the winds are 140 at 4, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27, clear for takeoff.
Oh, dude,
Super 20 Victor.
Going all the way to, I think that's Heathrow? EGLL, that's Heathrow, right? Yeah, I don't know.
Indy Center, good afternoon. Bison 26, flight level 370, 142 miles southwest of Livingston DOR.
Bison 26, Indy Center, radar contact. Like 178, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907.
That's what it's called.
32-907, Pilot 178, thanks for help, see you.
Oh, the weather phenomenon here? Microburst?
Yeah. Yep, microburst. It's when the colder upper atmosphere and the lower super fucking hot meet.
Huh.
There's a lid essentially in between the upper level cold air and the lower level heat, and that's like generally all the time, but they depending where that weak point is where these microbursts happen. And today, I mean, all they have to do is, if the government wants to put the money out, they could put sensors in every freaking aircraft that flies in the U.S.
Yeah, they probably could.
Or, not that, I mean,
here past 27, sir,
every aircraft
ready for pushback and start.
Piss 2752 Heavy, Indy Center, do not control the UPS ramp, plus your
we can get
discretion.
down to a point where it's like, yeah, we can start making
It's okay,
assumptions
pushback with crash my car for taxi UPS.
You know? And they're getting good, but
unreadable. Yeah, it's close to unreadable, but since he's flown in the airspace a bit there, I kind of understand.
You're past 2752, okay, sir?
Yeah. Whatever. Speedbird 20 Victor Heavy, radar contacts the altitude.
Passing 3000, Speedbird 20 Victor Heavy.
And Speedbird 20 Victor Heavy, turn right, direct haggle, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Direct haggle up to 390, Speedbird 20 Victor Heavy, thanks.
Yeah, they got rim there, good.
Delta 2422, I forgot to ask before I stepped away, just making sure I didn't miss anything.
Yeah, no, you didn't.
They built a new water park in Wonsan, east coast of North Korea. It's actually really nice. It's really nice.
Gonna fall off 253, information November is current. Expect vectors for the ILS runway 28 left approach.
Trying to build Wonsan.
And after Akala, descend via the Dublin 1 arrival.
Okay, I'll copy the ATIS vectors for the 2A left approach, and I'm cleared to descend via the double line arrival after I tally to follow 253.
Grizzly 130, descend and maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, Grizzly 130.
Indy Center, Bison 60 with you at flight level 350, approximately 12 miles from the Livingston VOR.
Bison 60, Indy Center, welcome aboard, radar contact. So... Grizzly 130, fly heading 100.
100, Grizzly 130.
All the Air Canadas today. Dude's receive only his engine is okay in his remarks. Grizzly 130, turn left heading 030, join the 36 Center localizer.
030, join the localizer for 36 Center, Grizzly 130.
I like it. This dude had his hand on the heading bug. He was ready to go. I like it. Grizzly 130, 5 miles from Jitov. Maintain at 2,500 until established on the localizer.
1, 2,
cleared
and
the
3.
ILS runway 36 Center approach.
Recently added to Xbox Game Pass. Crash Bandicoot 4 came out.
Grizzly 130, can you repeat that, Center?
Grizzly 130, or 4 miles from Jitov. Maintain 2,500 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 36 Center approach.
Maintain 2,500 to establish. Cleared the 36 Center ILS approach. Grizzly 130.
Grizzly 130, turn left heading 340 to reintercept the localizer.
340 to intercept the localizer.
Flying Goober. Welcome in. American 1134, cross Glinch at and maintain at level 240.
Sorry, can you repeat that again for American 1134?
American 1134, cross Glinch at and maintain at level 240.
Cross Glinch at or maintain level 240. American 1134.
Grizzly 130, the winds are 140 to 9er, runway 36 Center, cleared to land.
36 Center, cleared to land, Grizzly 130.
UPS 2752 Heavy, passing tax.
UPS 2752 Heavy, information hotel is current. Runway 35 left, taxi via Charlie Bravo 3 Bravo.
35 left to via Charlie and Bravo, thank you.
Made ribs last night for dinner.
Hell yeah.
And I can't do pork.
Indy Center, good evening, American 766, flight level 330.
Like 3, maybe 4
American
revs
766,
out of
Indy
it.
Center, radar contact
I'm
over the
feeling
Shelbyville VOR.
Totally regretting it. No, I'm not. It was good. It was fucking delicious, actually. Worth it. Fucking worth it. Like,
yeah.
I'm sitting here and I'm like, man, I'm feeling it, but totally fucking worth it.
Oh, so apparently the next F&O that Memphis is participating in is called the Battle of the Barbecue.
Nice.
That's a cool name for an F&O, between them and St. Louis.
Yeah. That's actually really good. Yeah, Battle of the Barbecue, yeah.
Yeah.
Kentucky has barbecue too, don't they?
I guess. I mean, yeah, we have a lot of barbecue places, but I don't know if, stuff really originates here. That's like Memphis and Nashville, probably.
Yeah, I mean...
Bit of Tennessee,
Nashville, Missouri, but then also I know like North Carolina has its own style of barbecue, so I bet you Kentucky's probably...
Canada 991, Indy Center, radar contact, 3 miles northeast of the Rosewood VOR.
Like up here, our barbecue is whatever you guys do.
Yeah. I mean, there's some good barbecue places. There was one I recently shared to Brandon because he was in town. Like, hey, you should go here. But that place was it was almost as authentic as a barbecue place gets.
Like a pit? Yeah.
No, not exactly. So, I mean, the food was definitely very authentic barbecue. The building was slightly more modern, but still it had some, stuff that would make you think, oh, that's a southern barbecue joint.
Yeah. So, my wife's uncle ended up opening his own barbecue spot here in Pennsylvania. And before he did it, he ended up touring the entire, like, southern Midwest and southeast United States and hit barbecue joint after barbecue joint after barbecue joint to get it a good, like,
God dang it, bro. This UPS, so. I told him Charlie Bravo 3 Bravo, and he's just straight Bravo.
What's up, baby? Oh.
Technically, those taxiways are closed. I mean, I like to, give people taxi instructions to go around what would be the construction, but, just like anyone else, I don't feel like listening to that whole thing in the ATIS, so I don't really put it in the ATIS.
You get the weather, and you get the alphabet.
Oh, Level Flight Simulations, he lives in PA. He says, where in PA?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Kilo Lima Oscar Mike.
Yeah, somewhere around there, yep.
I live underneath the Philly Bravo.
The Bravo is a pretty big thing, though.
Yeah, it is. So, I live...
American 1134, descend
like
via the gives 4
half,
arrival. Runway 2, tree left, the Indianapolis altimeter 2999.
And then Jeffrey B. lives about 3 or 4 miles to the west-southwest of Kilo Lima Oscar Mike. Actually,
Indy Center, Delta 1983 with you, flight level 410, about 20 miles south of CX.
And KPTW, Papa Tango.
Delta 1983, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
He lives closer to Lima Oscar Mike, but...
Got a 1308, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar charge Terminator, for you can change break.
About the same from each. It takes from his house, it takes about 15 minutes to make up 15 to get to...
American 1134, descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival, runway 2, tree left. The Indy altimeter 2998.
Yeah, maybe less than 10, 15 from where his house is to Limerick. Because it's wide open.
Alright, descend via the Gibbs 3 arrival.
Bridge Pike opens up.
Runway 2, 4 left. Permanent 2998.
I think Jeffrey B's on his way over to, I think he's on his way up to, what's it called right now?
Yeah, there's a lot of people going to FSE right now.
Yeah.
Let's see, our ATM of Indy Center, he's going...
35 left for departure, UPS, 6752 half.
UPS 52, or correction, UPS 2752. The winds are calm, Arnav to row, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
I was definitely,
Clear on up and take off at 35 left, and Navajo, thank you.
Mr. Time dispatching for Brickyard, yeah. I mean, Indy, it's way up here in the corner. And I've got all this, the rest of this airspace too. And to fall off 253, descend and maintain 3,000.
3,000 to fall of 253. Got November.
Yeah, November. Hell yeah. If anyone want to buy me like Tobu eye tracker, I will legit sit here and use that so you guys can see like where I'm looking at on the screen. And probably see how bad my scan is sometimes when I get busy. Actually, it was the other day when, you know, there wasn't anything going on in the airspace. I tried one of those like webcam eye tracker things. The other thing, it got desynced 2 seconds after using it.
No.
Yeah. You could find a... So, yes, I tried free software for my webcam. And part of it probably is the darkness of, you know, how I have the whole setup here. Doesn't work as well. The glasses also made it slightly worse. I took them off. It got slightly better, but it still wasn't looking where I was looking.
I tried the software too. It's not good.
A lot of the softwares you gotta like pay for. I was trying to find something free to at least try it.
Yeah.
And this one was a paid thing, and you could use it for up to like 4 hours or something without paying for it.
What did you have? You had some type of eye tracker, did you not?
I have Track IR. That's not an eye tracker. It's a head tracker.
Oh, you had Track IR.
Yeah.
Oh, Tobu does eye tracking.
Yeah, Tobu does both. It's the glasses. Used to try. Bad. You're trying the DCS. Took off. I see it was all good, but then you couldn't see. So what? You used Tobu or something else? Because Tobu apparently uses like lasers or I don't know. Figure where your eye is. UPS 2752 radar contact, say altitude.
Reach your 5,000, sir.
UPS 2752, climb maintain, flight level 360.
Flight level 360, UPS 2752 half.
Fall off 253, turn right, heading 210, vectors approach.
Or any head tracker.
Right 210, vectors for approach.
I think I'd rather use a head tracker than eye.
Calibrate for
reason why.
There you go.
I don't know, it would mess me up. Like if you look at one portion of your screen, all of a sudden your screen's moving towards that, and you're like, Oh,
that yeah. I wouldn't use the eye tracking for like the sim and stuff.
No, that'd be so bad.
Oh, this is kind of cool. So Steve Crow, you know, he's one of our Indy Center controllers here. This is his view at his hotel window. At least I think it's his hotel window. That's kind of cool, actually. You get what I'm assuming is like some sort of government building there.
Oh, he's in Providence?
Yeah.
Nice.
There's at least 3 Indy Center people that have gone.
My goal was to have my health under wrap by the time this came around this year, so it's kind of depressing. I didn't even buy the subscription to watch it.
I'm probably going to just give it time.
Yeah, maybe.
Fall off 253, turn right, hitting 260, join the 28 left localizer.
7-3.
Right 260, intercept the localizer, fall off 253.
There's not much out there that we already know about Bluebird 75, 76. That'll be
and Delta 2422, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency approved. See ya.
Fall 253, 2 miles from Buckeye. Maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 28 left approach.
Okay, maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS 28 left approach to fall 253.
American 1134, expect the ILS runway 23 left approach. Is he going to respond? Seeming like no.
Take 23 left, ILS approach, American 94.
1134 negative, you're not cleared for the approach. You can expect the approach. So plan it, read up the chart, and you can expect vectors for the approach.
Alright, my apologies. Expect runway 23 left for approach.
Bro, because of FS Expo, holy crap, there's so many fucking add-ons that are, like, discounted right now.
Yeah, I know.
The FS add-on compared to Discord where they, like, at you when there's discounted stuff, it just keeps going off. Normally it's 2 or 3 times a day. Bro, in the last 2 hours, I've gotten, like, 4 or 5 notifications from it.
Yeah. Yep. A lot of stuff's being discounted right now.
Yeah. You've never really got an HC stuff. Don't fly VATSIM. Obviously, you have the stuff. Or I have the...
Hello.
I have the fit.
Hey.
What is the rest? I mean, what is the rest? The fit? What?
I gotta move my truck up a little bit.
Delta 1983 Collidract query.
What's up,
Direct query for Delta 1983.
Fall off 250 tree, though. Winds are 060 a tree. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 left, fall 253.
And not missing anything.
Speedbird 20 Victor. Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking change approved.
6 for 24,000.
Yes,
approved,
and
Speedbird 20
FS
Victor,
Flight
good night.
FX confirmed that
Alright,
July
now someone
10th
else
is
called
gonna
that
be
wasn't the
released of
Speedbird, say again?
Bush 5574, descend for 26 for 24,000.
Mercy 5574, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Indy Center, hello, Air
A
Canada
lot of people
1202,
are
flight
very,
level
very
340.
interested in. I mean, me, I could take it or leave it,
Canada
but
1202.
I know they're a really good company, so. Decent.
Indy Center.
Say that.
You are radar contact. 26 miles northeast of the Rosewood VOR. Why'd that take me so long? What the heck? But there's sometimes I'm sitting here, like, you know, talking about, and then I just forget what I'm saying. Like, gosh. I'm sitting here like, why did that take me so long to radar contact the guy?
Sorry, you just zoned out.
Yeah.
It's alright, it's normal. Shit happens. I zone out more now than I did when I was younger.
Air Canada 247, Cincinnati, Bravo 7, he's ramp 3 radar taxi, Echo on board. Hell yeah, I like this guy. He's got all the information in his text. And he is, received. So let's see here, yeah. Air Canada 247, runway 27, taxi via Juliet Kilo 1. Actually, I thought when I saw the PC that guy was received.
But yeah, tomorrow I gotta fly into Providence. I have to fly into Providence. I have to fly into Providence.
Sadly, I'll be controlling here.
Man, if you don't take a freaking couple hours and go fly into Providence.
So here's the thing. From all the math I've done, I only have a few hours to spare.
What do you mean?
I'm trying to get 50% uptime for the month.
Yeah, but I thought you were going for the win.
Oh, I won I won like 2 days ago. With the amount of hours I have up on everyone.
Yeah.
Or maybe yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Because I'm like 100 hours up on LA.
So they would have to literally go around the clock.
And they still wouldn't beat me.
And they still wouldn't beat you, yeah.
Yeah. The thing is, LA's probably going to win next month. Or Boston. I don't know which. You know, just gonna hop off, go relax. We'll see you.
Nobody in Indy Center is going to do what you just did.
Yeah, no. It took a coordinated effort way before I was ever here for them to win an Iron Mike. And that was back when they lasted a week. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's how it used to do it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, what the way it was described to me is how Iron Mike worked prior to 2020. It was a network-wide thing, not just VAT USA, because VAT USA only brought it back within the last couple of years. But it was a network-wide thing, and they stopped doing it because COVID, you know, everyone was on here all the time and stuff.
Right.
I think that was the big reason why. And people just no-lifed it. Kind of like I'm doing now.
Yeah.
But Apparently it was every week, someone would win whatever, but then there was also like a golden mic for the year.
Oh, well, you're definitely not winning golden mic.
Oh, fuck. I would not commit to that. Screw that.
No. That would be a coordinated effort.
Bro, someone better start paying me at least minimum wage to do that.
Yeah, right. Be like my VAO type shit.
Should see if the FAA would pay you to do that.
You should get... Wait, Stu, have you thought about also maybe potentially controlling IVAO or something?
IVAO? Hell no.
Oh, don't they get paid to do it?
No, not IVAO. You're thinking of I was blank on what it's called. The West Coast one.
Yeah, the West Coast one.
Whatever. I remember what it's called. Air Canada 247. The winds are 140 with 9 runway 27 clear for takeoff. Yeah, I don't remember. But you either have to be, I guess, an FA controller, maybe an FA controller in training. I'm not really sure which. Or I've also heard you can do it after having a C1 for like a year or two on VATSIM. Then you can do it.
Indy Center, American 766.
American 766, Indy Center.
Yep, we're having trouble here with our client. We're trying to get back up.
Roger.
He got his C1 11.3, so...
Okay, 7 months.
7 months.
Alright.
Yeah, I'd have to try and figure that out. I don't really want to, though. Apparently they used a modified version of VRC or something. Something like that.
I got you.
I mean, that's not the main reason why I wouldn't want to do it. It's just you're kind of expected to be even closer perfect than I am here. You also have all these, snotty, not necessarily kids, but just people that, like, their flight school, paid to fly on this thing, so they think they're, above everyone else, and it's just what I've heard.
That's fair.
It's kind of funny. There was
Senator UPS 2752 again.
2752. Say that again.
Request a survey is possible 30 degrees left side of audio weather.
It's 2752. It's approved as requested, but unfortunately Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
It's okay, right? Change approved. And change it out 1 to 2.8. Have a nice day, sir. Still.
Leaving your airspace, request frequency change on normal Mexico 692.
Let's go 693. Yes, we have radar. I know when you're leaving my airspace. Technically, still got 2 minutes, but Memphis is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Bye-bye. I'm on Mexico 692.
Canada 247 radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 370. Why can't I type?
Oh, I might give Say Intentions a little run this weekend too. Supposedly that's free this weekend.
I don't know if it's Say Intentions itself or something. I saw something about that, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's Say Intentions within a 100-mile radius of Portland.
Oh. Wait, Portland, Oregon?
No, I'm sorry, Providence, Rhode Island.
I'm about to say, it's weird for it to be Portland. It's the Portland, Maine or Portland, Oregon.
Yeah, Providence, Rhode Island.
Blue Streak 5574 to center maintain 6000. The Lexington altimeter 3008.
Alright, 3008, Blue Streak 5574.
I forgot to just send this guy. Whoops, he never even questioned it.
I put Kenny's name in a hat for Black Square. They needed beta testers for the AM 650. And I told the guy, I popped up on my thing, and I was like, well, I was like, other than a whole book dedicated, like I have a World War II Zero book sitting on the shelf that I've read through. Other than that, and so knowing the Zero, which I do appreciate the Zero. I do appreciate Mitsubishi in that regard. Always did. So, but I was like, the one person that I would reach out to is Kidding Monster. I gave his name, gave his Discord name. I was like, this guy does nothing but fly warbirds. He'll be able to tell you what's wrong, what's not wrong with his aircraft.
Bro, he was, there's the Make Mike Sweat thing that happened the other day, and I saw him flying a helicopter in the pattern.
Oh, shit.
Bro, okay, how do you mess this one up? So I got this guy descending via the Gibbs arrival. Normally people start descending after the last restriction. This guy, he's descending before the last restriction.
Any sense of your copy?
What kind of plane?
Loud and clear. 73M.
Actually, I'm watching your live stream from now.
It was
Okay.
something else where you manually do it. Sometimes you might just do an early descent.
All right, American 1134. The last altitude on the arrival there is 6,000 feet. You're not supposed to descend below that till told otherwise. Maintain 4,000, please.
Slowly.
Maintain 4,000.
Like 1,500. Whereas
Indy Center, Canada, Tobu 2, can I just step away for like 5 minutes?
Kind of just do
Let me know when you're back.
and call it a day. Or in the case of me, last time, just overshooting your airport altogether. 7-2.
Alright, what were the winds at Lexington here? Oh, come on, bro. There you go. Calm. Well, it was 4. Alright. And Ballistic 5574, flighting 280 vectors for the ILS, runway 4 approach.
Alright, right turn left turn 280, vectors for the approach, Blue Streak 5574.
Alright, American 1134, descend and maintain 3,000.
Maintain 3,000.
Well, at least I won't have a problem with this guy being too high. And Bison 26, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminator, frequency change approved. And Bison 26, Washington is closed. Radar service terminator, frequency change approved.
Hopefully there's enough fuel.
Over to Unicom, thanks for your service. Have a good one.
What were you saying?
Hopefully he has enough fuel to burn. Made his destination.
Oh no. Air Canada, or American 1134, fly heading 080 vectors approach.
Flying 080 approach, American.
He did the whole last waypoint to initial approach fix. Or he's flying the Arnav Zulu. I'm not even, I think he was doing the Arnav Zulu. Alright, American 1134, just for future note, please read the charts. After the last waypoint there, I think it's Ramey. You're supposed to keep flying the same ground track and not just go direct, every which waypoint, unless you're allowed to fly the Arnav Zulu or something.
Well, my apologies because my graphs are not working, so I'm just trying to remember everything because I haven't been to the airport in a while. So my apologies.
Well, if your navigraph's not working, free charts are available on skyvector.com.
Yes, thank you for that.
Indy Center, Air Canada 1202, back in the cockpit.
Air Canada 1202, welcome back. And American 1134, fly heading 090.
090, and that's
Bison 60, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminator, frequency change approved. I'll get back to him. United 2493, KC Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Unicom for United 2493. Have a great night. See you.
And Bison 60, Washington is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Okay, over to the frequency for Bison 60. Thank you for your ATC tonight.
Air Canada 355, Indy Center, are you on frequency? No, they're not. Alright, so let's see here, about 5 miles or so, and then I'll turn this dude. Actually, no, I may need 6. For turning radius and stuff. Let's take 5574, fly heading 300.
300 Blue Streak 5574.
Actually, I needed to send him to, I put him to 6 earlier. Let's do 5574 to send him maintain 3000.
3000, 574.
Howdy. American 1134, turn right turn, heading 280.
Right turn 280.
Ooh, we got a Midwest call sign.
Indy Center, Midwest 168 Heavy with you. Flight level 340 over Perks.
Midwest 168, Indy Center, radar contact 30 miles southwest of the Elkins VOR.
And I'm at flight level 32, sir. I don't know where I got that. Thank you.
Air Canada 247, clear direct, query. American 1134, low altitude alert to MVA in your area is 2,500, climb immediately.
2,500, climb immediately.
Climb and maintain 3,000, please.
3,000, American.
Alright, so Lexington Blade. Streak 5574, flighting 350.
Right turn 350, Blue Streak 5574.
And American 1134, confirm you're flying the 280 heading?
Yes, we're in 280.
Alright, American 1134, you are 3 miles from B-Bird. Turn right, heading 260. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 23 left approach.
Army 10 3000, hardest approach, American 4.
Air Canada 991, contact Memphis Center 132.55. Bruh. Let's say 5574, you're 8 miles from Blade. Turn right heading 010, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. With the ILS runway 4 approach.
Alright, right turn 010, maintain 3000, clear for the ILS 4 approach, Blue Streak 5574.
American 766, Indy Center, you on frequency?
Yes, we are American 766.
American 726 to center maintain, flight level 300.
Flight level 300, American 726.
Air Canada 355, Indy Center, you on frequency? American 1134, the winds are 2007, runway 23 left, cleared to land.
Runway 23 left, clear land, American 1.
American 766, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
132.907, American 766.
Actually 5574. The winds are currently unreported, but they were last reported calm. Runway 4 cleared to land.
Alright, clear to land, runway 4, Blue Streak, 5574.
And Indian Apollo Center, November 8551 Alpha with you, flight level 300, climbing to flight level 3900.
Damn, bro, this... And remember, 51 Alpha, Indy Center, welcome aboard. The same Atlanta Center as earlier. No.
Center, good evening. It's the Shamrock 9, Charlie Golf, 16,000 descending, inbound at Pens.
Alright, 9 Charlie Golf, Indy Center, radar contact over the Muncie VOR. Squawk 4522.
4522 now, Shamrock 9, Charlie Golf.
Good evening, Center. This is Air Canada 355 Heavy. We're at 38,000 feet. Sorry for the interruption.
Air Canada 355, Indy Center. Radar contact, tree 2 miles west of the Beckley VOR. Cross Linda's at and maintain for level 300.
300 Air Canada 355 Heavy.
American 1134, taxi to parking via Charlie.
Taking the parking via Charlie. Breaking 934. Thank you for service.
And Shamrock 9 Charlie Golf, which arrival are you on?
Yeah, Clang 7, we're set up for the ILS 2 tree left via Clang.
Shamrock 9 Charlie Golf, clear direct Larry at Larry, could the ILS from a 2 tree left approach.
Alright, that checks direct Larry now. At Larry, clear the ILS 2 tree left, Shamrock 9 Charlie Golf.
Yeah, I'm like...
Minneapolis Center, that's 2565, flight level 348, climbing 360, assigned 0.80.
Delta 2565, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Delta 1983, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminator, frequency change approved.
Ready to climb for Delta 1983. So.
Indy Center, good evening. American 3087, climbing through flight level 240 for 350.
American 3087, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Air Canada 247, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
And Indianapolis Center, UPS 1556, heavy on the ground at Louisville, looking for IFR clearance to Houston.
UPS 1856, Indy Center, I have no clearance on file.
Copy, stay by.
Check 5574, taxi to parking via Alpha Tango 1.
Alpha Tango 1 to parking, Blue Street, 5574, thanks.
You even there, Sleeveless?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Just making sure
I'm
so you
just
can
being
hear
quiet.
all the people in the background. And you're quiet. Yeah.
It hurts to talk at the moment.
Indy Center, Spirit Wings 2559, just 11 here, flight level 360.
Spirit Wings 2559, Indy Center, welcome
It's either going
aboard.
to get worse or it's going to get better. We'll see.
Hell yeah, I like this controller. He's not just letting these people ride up on me. It's 6 miles. It's Atlanta controller here.
Nice.
Air Canada 355, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. I don't know if that already sent him or not.
We're contact
didn't.
South Atlanta Center, Canada 355 Heavy. Sorry for the lateness, and bye-bye.
So let me look at the chart here for the Clang 7. Because like I've tried to have people do the approach and stuff from there, and like they couldn't really do it. I think you don't get the localizer that far out. Yeah, even the chart says expect vectors to final approach course. I mean, yes, technically it's telling you where Clang is on the approach chart. But yeah, people, you can't just navigate to it, it seems. Or you can't just navigate from that to the approach or something. Oh yeah, and then procedure not authorized for arrivals at Clang. North. Oh, never mind, that's normal. I don't know, maybe you can, maybe you can't. But so many people have just not been able to do it when I try and give them that. So I've just stopped giving it. The heck? Where the hell did this guy come from? No flight plan? Inbound to Indy? Huh. Interesting.
So my wife's been asking my son what he wants for his birthday. His birthday's on Sunday. And he's like, cake. That's what I keep saying.
I think I gave him speed restriction to knots? What? Okay, I guess.
Oh, fuck.
Hold on, Daddy's coming, don't move. It's okay, it's okay.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. And remember, 5-1 Alpha, do you have the Level 1 arrival on board, or do you only have the Mod 6?
5-1 Alpha, we can take the Level 1, no problem.
And our 5-1 Alpha, plan the Level 1 arrival when able, clear direct Cobbs.
When able, direct Cobbs, and we'll plan for Level 1 arrival. 5-1 Alpha.
That's not good, bro. His mic is somewhat fucked up right now, too. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna temporarily move him to the different channel. And number 5-1 Alpha, descend via the Level 1 arrival, landing north, the Louisville altimeter 3002.
We'll descend by the Level 1 and we are landing north, expecting runway 35 right if possible, 5-1 Alpha.
Shamrock, down to Charlie Golf, the winds are 2007, runway 2, tree left, clear to land.
2 tree left, clear to land, Shamrock 9, Charlie Golf.
Indy Center, good evening. Spare wings 9552, flight level 360.
There's 9552, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Maintain Mach 0.77 sequence into Indy.
Maintain Mach 77,
Does it sound okay?
spare
Or
wings
does it sound fucked up?
9552.
Sounds fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know some
Not
shit was
much.
about to go down, so I moved to the other channel.
Yeah, shit did go down.
With the kid like fall on his face or something, or?
No. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, man, I'm like not feeling that great, and it, my fault. I'm like, well, anyway, long story short, my wife's sitting in my chair, and my son went in between the footrest and the chair, and he got caught. And anyway, my wife was going to go back or forward, was squeezing him more, and I'm like, fuck. So I had to get up, and I literally had to lift the footrest of the chair backward, like almost tipping my wife off the back of the chair to get my son the fuck out. Like He-Manned it.
What the hell?
Yeah.
That's
And I
pretty
yelled and I
crazy.
said, well, in the process, when I got up, I ripped my cord right out of my mix amp, and then proceeded to
And
also
Delta
rip the mix
2565,
amp right out
maintain
of the
Mach
frickin' wall.
0.79 or greater.
So
7 Navigator doing 0.80 now, Delta 2565. And in the Center, UPS 1556 Heavy with the information, India looking to taxi to tree 5 left.
It's 1556 Heavy, Indy Center, runway tree 5 left. Taxi via Charlie, Bravo tree, Bravo.
Charlie, Bravo 3, Bravo, UPS 1556 Heavy, tree 5 left.
How many miles do I have between these guys? 9 miles. I mean, that should work. I think, as long as one of them doesn't like speed up a fuck ton or something. Okay, we could go, 280 knots. And the transition, publish speeds at... Is that night? Good with that. Guys, must have slightly different winds. This guy should be, somewhere near 14 knots slower than this guy at the same altitude, but he's only like 3 knots slower. That doesn't really help me. That's Spirit Wings 9552, maintain Mach 0.76.
Mach decimal 76, Spirit Wings 552.
It's, it's approximately Each Mach number is 7 knots. Approximately. 7 knots ground speed. Delta 2565, descend and maintain, flight level 340.
Descend and maintain, flight level 340, Delta 2565.
So because of that approximation, if he was 10 knots slower, that'd be alright. But 3, that's a little weird. Bro, I said Bravo 3. He's running over a bunch of construction workers. Nah, I don't know. I never know what's closed at Louisville. It changes every day. But I know they're doing like a bunch of work on that area of the taxiways. It's kind of funny how often people just don't follow instructions. Not just for ATC, but for a lot of things in life. Wait, what happened? Bro, FS Expo shenanigans that, I'm in some of the different chats with or whatever, the Discord channels. Pretty funny. Like, these dudes are trying to they're trying to meet up with each other. And, they tell him where they are, and he's like, okay, I guess I could. Feel better after my nap. I was feeling a bit queasy. Let me find my pants. Shamrock 9 Charlie Golf, taxi to parking via Charlie.
Hi Charlie now, Shamrock 9 Charlie Golf, good evening.
EPS 1556 heavy, the winds are 120 at 4, RNAV 2 row. Runway tree 5 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV row 2, tree 5 will clear for takeoff, EPS 1556.
And Delta 2565 cross Glinch at and maintain flight level 240. Maintain 280 knots or greater in the transition.
Cross Glinch at flight level at and maintain flight level 240, 280 knots or greater in transition, Delta 2565.
Alright. Airwings 2559, descend and maintain flight level 340.
Descend and maintain flight level 340, Spirit Wings 2559.
Airwings 9552, descend and maintain flight level 340.
Descend and maintain flight level 340, Spirit Wings 9552.
Alright, another arrival from Toronto. Let's see what's up with flocks at FS Expo so far. Looks like got a pretty smooth landing. I think I watched this earlier. Like, I'd say that's a... Look at that. That's a pro landing right there. Not even any camera shake, barely. That's a pro landing right there. Got some of these people already meeting up, already going to dinner and stuff. Airwings 2559, cross Glinch at and maintain flight level 240 in the transition, maintain 280 knots.
Cross Glinch at and maintain 240 on transition, maintain 280 knots, Spirit Wings 2559.
Alright, now what's the distance between these guys now? About 10. That's good. Our Spirit Wings 9552 across Glenshot and to maintain flight level 240. Maintain 280 knots in the transition.
Cross Glenshot, maintain flight level 240 and speed 280 knots on transition. Spirit Wings 9552.
EPS 1556, radar contacts the altitude.
Leaving 4.1, the UPS 1556, copy.
It's 1556, Connor maintain flight level 380, turn left direct Heidi.
Alright, flight level 380, left direct Heidi, UPS 1556, copy.
What the heck, bro? That water gun, Dylan. What the heck? Actually, technically, I could have just had this guy do 280, but yeah. And 1909 didn't call me. Or 1309. Canada 1309 Indy Center, are you on frequency? Air 5-1 Alpha, information to India is current. Expect the ILS runway 35 approach.
Information India copied and 35 right copy for 5-1 Alpha.
Delta 2565, descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival, runway 23 left. The India altimeter 29
Runway 29 descend via the Gibbs 423 left, Delta 2565.
Canada 1309, Indy Center. Radar contact 10 miles south of the Parkersburg VOR. Yeah, Midwest 6 or what? Midwest 186. Contact Memphis Center 132.55. Why did I mess that one up?
All right, Midwest 168 going to Memphis. Have a good night.
Good night.
Southwest on the good evening. Frontier flight 2497 reaching flight level 350. All right, I'm back.
Flight 2497 in Center. Welcome aboard. But you almost made me say welcome back to a pilot.
Oh, sorry.
You said it right when I was holding on to push the talk. I had to take a second. So it was 2559. Descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival, runway 23 left. The Indy altimeter 29 or 8.
Descend via the gate before arrival, runway 23 left and altimeter 29098, threat wings 2559.
As Spirit Wings 9552, descend via the Gibbs 4, arrival runway 23 left, the ND altimeter 29098.
And by the Gibbs 4, arrival runway 23 left and altimeter 29098, spirit wing 9552.
Alright, and we'll be back here in a second after I give this guy instruction. American 3087, cross Glinch at and maintain for level 240.
Cross Glinch, at maintain flight level 240, American 3087.
So I got this frequency. Indy Center, we'll be right back.
Meow.
Meow. Yeah. Meow.
Indy Center is back.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
5-1 Alpha at Miko, cleared the ILS runway 35 right approach.
At Miko, cleared ILS 35 right, 5-1 Alpha, thank you.
And Delta 2565, you can resume normal speed.
Normal speed, Delta 2565.
Oh, I got plenty of room there. I think I had this guy fly to that airport last night. MKJ. It was just outside my airspace, and Atlanta wasn't there, so I kind of felt bad for him. Guess 1556, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Alright,
I guess I'll go talk to Memphis Center on 132.55 for UPS
Conversation with
1556.
somebody
Yeah.
last night, doing my JA work. He has a Piper, was it a
Indy Center, good evening. PC-12, Charlie Golf, Alpha Delta Sierra, 10,000, climbing 13,000 out of Mount Empire.
I think.
And Charlie Golf Alpha Delta Sierra Indy Center. The Bluefoot altimeter 3020.
3020, Alpha Delta Sierra.
Oof, there's going to be a lot of weather for this guy going into Charleston.
2497, requesting descent.
America 2497, cross Glench at 240. Actually, that's the wrong part. Who was that calling?
2497.
What if I 2497? You're still a little while outside of your descent.
Copy.
Unless you want to descend very slowly all the way to Indianapolis.
Negative, we are inputting manually the star because we don't have it in the FMS, so rechecking the descent rate.
And Delta 2565, expect the ILS runway 23 left approach.
22 left, Delta 2565.
Airways 2559, it will be ILS 23 left.
Expecting ILS 23 left, bearing 2559.
And Spirit Wings 9552, expect the ILS runway 23 left approach.
ILS 23 left approach, Spirit Wings 9552.
And American 3087, descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival, runway 23 left, the Indianapolis altimeter 29908.
That's fucked up.
We'll descend via the Gibbs 4, we'll expect 23 left, altimeter 29908.
You seem like you're always saying you fucked up.
I did. Made a wrong decision. I make a lot of wrong decisions, Stu. A lot of them. In games and in life. A lot of wrong decisions. It's funny because I always remember the wrong ones, but I never remember the right ones. That's the worst part of this.
That is how it works.
Someone told me, like, yeah, you should start remembering all the right ones. I was like, if I remember all the right ones, then I won't have time, or I won't have space to remember the wrong ones.
And you learn from your mistakes, too.
Yeah, you learn from your mistakes. We're good now. It's a 30-second fix.
On 51 Alpha, we have the runway inside.
51 Alpha, roger. The wind's 120 at 4, runway 35 right, go ahead and land.
35 right, clear to land, 51 Alpha.
It took a little bit to start descending on the approach there, actually. He's at the 4,000 foot fix at 5,700. That's not good. Oh, throw the boards out. He's in a citation.
So, Kenny, you think when Kenny flies in these events and shit, do you think he throws out the parachute every single time he lands?
I don't know. Depends on the runway length, probably. He puts his stuff on YouTube. You didn't know his landings.
No.
Let me see if I can go find it. I think it's under the same name he usually uses. I think. Yeah, it is.
Just reminded me because I know he flies a lot of military shit.
And I guess he's one of the guys up there in his banner. I don't know which one.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Can't really tell based on the voice. Or maybe he didn't do all his landings. He does a lot of. He does a bunch of them. You know, it's just a channel to randomly upload his stuff.
Yeah.
As a lot of people have probably had over the years.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if he could get. I wonder if he could be paid to fly like a 7.3 or an A320 or something like that. I doubt it. Even when we crossed the Gulf, we did cross the Gulf in DC-6s and
Oh, and this is a replay using using the explain thing. He floated like a motherfucker, he says. Oh, look at that. He goes back up. I mean, it was soft, but way outside the touchdown zone. Lexico, how you doing? So I guess he didn't deploy the chute here.
Yeah.
Or if he did, it was a little later.
I was talking about flying the fucking the British nuke jet. What is it? The oh my god, why am I brain farting? I can't fucking think of the name of it. You guys know the name of it. The fucking big jet, the one
big
that
old triangle?
carries nukes. Yeah, the big jet that they use to carry nukes. Fucking Britain.
I don't know
Great
what
Britain
it's called.
did.
Indy Center, good evening.
I forget what it's called. I was thinking about flying that fucking thing in there. I know that thing's got shoots too.
1529, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Delta 20.
Requesting flight level 350, Delta 1529.
Delta 1529, say that again?
Requesting flight level 3.
It's just funny because I know the B-52 does as well.
Stand by 1 second for control coordination.
I was watching
Delta 2565, descend and maintain 3000.
First off, that thing's super
3,000
fucking
fields
annoying,
inside, Delta
but
2565.
neither here nor there. That thing looks like a rough landing.
Delta
It just looks like a
2565,
rough
clear
landing.
visual approach runway 23 left, because I'm assuming you're going to fly the
Whole
RNAV Zulu,
design and
right?
everything.
I might cut it in closer than that, but clear visual approach 23 left, Delta 2565.
Closer than that, that's my kind of flying there.
You would have thought they would have retrofitted like a 7.4 with a couple of 8 turbojets that make the thing do supersonic speeds, and redo the bottom of it to carry a bunch of fucking bombs.
APRAC. APRAC Delta 1529, flight level 370. Sierra Tango.
Well, actually, most fighters today, most of the Gen 5s, they're all turbofan.
Delta 1529, climb and maintain, flight level 370.
So they know there's no reason to have
really.
the turbojets anymore.
Got a conga liner to Indy right now.
And I know that they're planning on retrofitting the B-52.
Butterfly 2497, cross Glench, at and maintain, level 240. Yeah, luckily I control from my basement.
Crossing the engine, maintaining for level 240, 2407.
Yeah, the traffic's definitely, off and on, just like a normal day on center. It's them complaining, in my opinion. Because apparently there was an assumption that was made that may or may not have been correct. I don't know the full story. That the LOA was with Indy Center, not Indy Approach. Because the way we do things here is a bit different than the rest of ATSIM. It's a bit closer to how they do it in real life, where the center does most of the reroutes, if not all of them. And so there wasn't really a clause in there saying, out of Indy you have to give these things.
9, crossing through flight level 193. We're about 35 miles north of Muncie VOR.
There's 9 Indy Center radar contact, send
Oh shit, there's another fucking
actually, you can't
hurricane
send via the
forming
Clang.
in,
Across Muncie
western,
at and maintain
South
14,000.
Pacific there, western portion of Mexico.
Cross Muncie at and maintain 14,000.
Yeah, and the main issue is how Indy approach hands off to Chicago Center for anyone going north.
Oh, maybe not.
Sparrow Wings 2559 to center maintain 3,000.
Oh, is that what it is
maintain
over
3,000, spreading 2559.
over in west of Mexico? Or in the Gulf?
It's a couple hundred miles south of the Gulf of Tijuana.
Oh, there's all sorts of altitudes we have then.
Yes, okay, yep.
There's also
Sometimes I feel like your LOA of Chicago is about as long as like 3 of the ones in Memphis.
But it's pretty low chance.
Alright, who's requesting a visual?
Spirit Wings 2559.
It was 2559. Traffic on 5 Mile Final is a Delta A321 report them in sight.
Right.
We have them in sight now off to the left, Spirit Wings 2559.
It was 2559. Cleared visual approach. Runway 23 left to maintain visual separation from that traffic.
Maintain visual separation from that traffic. Cleared visual approach. Runway 23 left, Spirit Wings 2559.
Did I just have a guy connect in the middle? I think I did there.
Rip.
Air Canada 1309, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Delta 2565, the winds are 2007, runway 23 left, cleared to land.
23 left, good land, Delta 2565.
Air Wings 5952 to center maintain 3000.
Yeah, center maintain 3000, Spirit Wings 9552.
And are you wanting the visual approach as well?
Hey, firm, sir, we have traffic in sight.
You have the traffic 12 o'clock in sight?
Hey, firm, we have the company traffic in sight as Spirit Wings 9552.
Air Wings 3552, cleared visual approach, runway 23 left, maintain visual separation.
Cleared visual approach runway 23 left, maintain visual separation, Spirit Wings 9552.
And 51 Alpha, we have 8035, right?
And 51 Alpha, taxi straight into parking.
Here the parking, 51 Alpha, thank you.
Air Wings 2559. The winds are 2007, runway 23 left, clear to land number 2, traffic on about a mile final.
Traffic inside, 23 left, clear to land, Spirit Wings 2559.
And FedEx 9, the Indianapolis altimeter 29 expect the ILS runway 23 left approach from Larry.
23 left for Indiana and Indianapolis, and we could also take a visual if seems like that's popular today, FedEx 9.
Yeah, it is popular, except on the... Actually, yeah, visual probably works because you're on the Clang, not the snake pit. If you're on the snake pit, we can just tell you that, like, the last waypoint on the arrival cleared the approach.
I'll keep it in mind for next time, FedEx 9.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about, you know, whatever routing is done in real life or SimBrief or whatever, but it seems consistently people coming from the direction you came from are flying the Clang instead of the snake pit. Air Wings at 2552, the winds are 2007, runway 23 left, clear to land, traffic on a 3 mile final at your company.
Runway 23 left, clear to land, traffic inside, Spirit Wings 9552.
Delta 2565, taxi to parking via Charlie.
Charlie to parking, Delta 2565, good night.
And Charlie Golf, Alpha Delta Sierra, the Charleston altimeter 3010, descend pod discretion, maintain 6,000, and let me know which approach you'd like.
Alright, pod discretion down 6,000, 3010, and planning the ILS 23 via CAM if the thunderstorms are moving off for Alpha Delta Sierra.
And Charlie Golf, Alpha Delta Sierra.
Unfortunately, an aircraft like that is only fun
So you're
to work
fly heading 010 vectors for Kama.
Yeah.
010 vectors for Kama, Charlie Golf, Alpha Delta Sierra.
And FedEx 9 descend pod discretion, maintain 4,000.
Down as low as 4,000, FedEx 9.
Indy Center, Delta 2494, Phil 350.
Delta 2494, descender, walk aboard. Butterfly 2497, descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival, runway 23 to the left, Indy altimeter 29908, more than an hour old.
Oops.
423 left, 2998, 2407.
All night for you to be
American 3087. I've been kind of giving people the ILS all night, but would you like a visual approach as well?
So I stayed up all night.
I don't mind taking the ILS.
Alright, American 3087, expecting vectors for the ILS 23 left.
Let's take vectors for the ILS 23 left.
I mean, I guess
American
it doesn't matter,
3087.
you're on summer vacation. You can do whatever the fuck you want, but
You can't do whatever the fuck you want. Can't do illegal things.
no, of course not.
Oh, really?
Let's see here with the MVAs and stuff. These MVAs are absolutely crazy in the Charleston area. Airlines 2559, exit right when able, taxi parking via Charlie.
Right here and parking via Charlie, Spirit 2559, thanks.
Delta 1529, clear direct Suede.
Direct Suede, Delta 1529.
Okay, what is this route? That is not okay. I'm gonna get him a call. He's gonna get a full route probably. Huh? What is that? Oreo ball?
Huh?
Further, Frontier Flight 24, correction 2497.
Alright, calling Indy Center, say again.
Frontier Flight 2497 with request.
Damn.
Go ahead.
2497, possibly requesting the Arnav Zulu runway for 23 left with the ninth transition.
2497, expect the Arnav Zulu from night.
Thank you very much, 2497, thanks.
Who's mid-boy?
Indy Center, Starship 45 Foxtrot Lima, flight level 330, good ride.
Number 5, Foxtrot Lima, Indy Center. You are radar contact 2-3 miles northeast of the Terre Haute VOR. And, see here, your route here, with the transition you took to the Andre, that's technically only for, Knoxville departures only, so I can either reroute you way off to the east, or I can give you a route over through Memphis airspace with a bunch of waypoints. Which would you rather do?
What's the other one besides Knoxville?
Well, this one is just changing the transition on the Andre 1 arrival for you, which then you'd go even more out to the east.
Yeah, we can do that. Stand by. Let me grab a kneeboard.
Actually, let me see here. If I do, which one is it?
Okay, 45 Lima, we're ready to take that route change.
Alright, number 5 Foxtrot Lima, go to the Atlanta Airport, present position direct Katrin, Kilo Tango Romeo Yankee November, and actually there won't be an arrival here, just a few waypoints. Then direct Womack, Whiskey Oscar Mike Alpha Charlie, direct Lodgen, Lima Oscar Golf Echo November, then direct.
It's a little bit unusual because there's no flying Thursday today.
No, there's gonna be a fuck ton of flying this weekend.
For sure, we'll have the fly into Providence.
And a fly into Providence on Saturday. For a fly out of Providence on Saturday?
Sunday, you mean?
Yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. But there's something going on Saturday too. Oh, Pilot Club has their thing on Saturday, right? Flying event, or is it Friday? Something's going on Saturday.
The 5 actually limited to stand by in the readback moment here. American 3087, center maintain 3000.
Center 3000, American 3087.
Indy Center, hello, American 1878, 320.
I know like a lot of people flew in tonight.
American 1878, Indy Center, radar contact 42 miles north of Livingston, VOR, squawk 23 tree.
Yep, that's by,
233 on the squawk, American 1878. How do you hear me? Am I cutting up at all?
Well, I mean, the people that are
not really.
hosting FS Expo every year,
perfect,
like, or, I mean, you know, obviously, yeah.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of wind noise from the breath in your mic, but that's
I have
about
a
it.
sneaky suspicion there's going to be a lot of traffic between
I'll stop
Boston
breathing for you.
and Providence and New York and Providence.
American 3087, turn left heading 320, vectors approach.
Left heading 320, vector 2 approach for American 3087.
Charlie Golf, Alpha Delta Sierra, cleared direct cam across cam at or above 3000 net. Clamma cleared the ILS runway 23 approach.
Like I did last year.
Clear direct cam at or above 3000 net. Cam clear ILS 23 approach. Alpha Delta Sierra.
I jumped to TBM
FedEx
all
9,
the way out
the
there.
Indianapolis
Oh, no,
airport
Duke. I flew Duke all the way.
is
From
12
my home
o'clock
airport all the
and
way
about
I landed at,
2 miles. Do you have it in sight?
I guess I ended up landing at exact, but
Oh, was that for FedEx 9?
I gotta go to Providence.
FedEx 9, affirm 12 o'clock, 2 miles. Do you have the airport in sight?
Yes, sir, we do.
FedEx 9, clear visual approach, runway 23 left, traffic is American, just about turning base.
But realistically, from Philly to Providence ain't
I
all
got
that
FedEx 9 for 23 left in Indianapolis, and we'll watch for that traffic.
American 3087, turn left heading 260, join the localizer.
Left heading 260, join the localizer for American 3087.
And American 3087, you are 2 miles from B-Bird. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. With the ILS runway 23 left approach.
Maintain 3002, established on the localizer, clear for the approach for 23 left, American 3087.
I used to teach myself how to fly the E-Jet that I've owned the entire time.
And FedEx 9, that traffic more specifically here is 12 o'clock, 8 miles, turning onto the localizer 3500 into A321.
I think we got him in sight. FedEx 9.
I know.
FedEx 9, Roger, maintain visual separation.
I've flown it once, but I never
Maintain
landed.
visual separation,
I've
FedEx
never
9.
landed it. I've
Or
always
5
taken
Fox,
off.
Lima, when you're ready
Yeah,
with that
I'm
readback.
like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, we're ready to read back.
Yeah, when you're ready.
Oh, yeah, so we're cleared direct Katrin, so Kilo Alpha Tango Romeo November, then Womack, Whiskey Oscar Mike Alpha Charlie, then direct Logan, Lima Oscar Golf Echo
Bitch,
November.
how many times I'm gonna fucking do that?
And the first waypoint is Kilo Tango Romeo Yankee November.
Clevis isn't having a good night.
Kilo Tango Romeo. Oh, yeah. Kilo Tango
Yeah,
Romeo
Clevis is
November
borderline
Yankee
suicidal tonight.
45.
Yeah, it's bad. It's a bad night.
You gotta flip the Yankee in November. Kilo Tango Romeo Yankee November. KTY.
I'm on the verge of not feeling
me
that
mixing
great.
it up. KTRYN.
About an hour ago, but not feeling great. Got an argument with the wife. 2 arguments with the wife tonight. Watched my son almost
I'm
get
sorry, can you
crushed
repeat that one
in my
last time?
chair.
It's Kilo Tango Romeo Yankee November. KTRYN.
Okay, roger that. Kilo Tango Romeo Yankee November Katrin 45 Foxtrot Lima.
I've Lima read back correct. When able direct Katrin.
Direct Katrin when able, 45 Foxtrot Yankee.
American 1878, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Finishing up a little bit of
American 1878, so long.
American 3087, the wind's 190 at 9, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 23 left, American 3087.
FedEx 9, maintain 170 knots or less. The wind's 190 at 9, runway 23 left, clear to land, number 2.
170 or less for FedEx 9, and clear to land 23 left.
Early Golf Alpha Delta Sierra, the wind's 090 at 7, runway 23, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 23, Alpha Delta Sierra.
After I'm done this, I'm done all the tasks on this portion of the map for this area. So right now I'm doing the Yukon right now.
Delta 2494, clear direct query.
And the first map, all the tasks are complete. I got a lot more shit to do
Clear
here.
to to query for Delta 2494, requesting 10 minutes away as well.
Let me know when you're back.
It puts me at a good stop.
Roger, thanks.
To go flying.
Butterfly 2497 at night, clear the Arnav Zulu runway 23 left approach.
Thank you for the Arnav Zulu, runway 23 left approach, 2497, thank you.
Bless you.
Why do I have a playoff roster if I'm not going to the playoffs?
All teams do.
So I don't know who made this, but my brother, my mom, whoever the hell, Oreos basically covered in chocolate that was stuck in the fridge.
Oreos covered in chocolate.
Wait, is this even
Oreos
Oreos?
are chocolate.
I don't know if this really is Oreos.
Let me see. Put it up to the camera.
There's no icing in the middle. What the? That's not even what? That's not even a fucking cookie.
What is it?
I don't know.
Is it just like chocolate?
Wait till we hear about it tomorrow. What it really was. What if
I mean,
chocolate?
It's some chocolate-based thing
Oh.
on the inside. I'm not really sure what that is.
Did you get the okay to eat it first?
Yeah. Literally
Okay.
brought me a Ziploc bag full of them there in the fridge.
Oh.
So, I mean, it could be some sort of ice cream thing or maybe some form of brownie batter, maybe.
I mean, hey Stu, have you ever thought about taking up like some cooking and then we'll do like cooking with Stu on like Thursday nights?
I
or-
suck at cooking, bro. So let
Well,
me
I
tell you
sucked
the
at one
let,
time,
let me
too.
tell you the last time I went to cook something here. I think there were at least 3 measurements of ingredients that I measured completely wrong.
See, when you cook, you don't measure. When you bake, you have to measure.
Oh, it was
That's
baking,
the
yeah.
trick. Baking, you have to measure. You have to. But
Yeah, so I read oh, what was it? God damn it. It was like chocolate powder or something like that. I forget. Cocoa
Yeah.
powder. I read it as cups instead of tablespoons.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that was
You
not good.
Yeah, if
Me and my mom were sitting there like, why is this not easily forming into a cookie like thing? I even added another egg. Like, we're like, what the
I think
hell?
I might do that. Maybe I'll talk to White and be like, yo, babe, can I do streaming? Can I do cooking streaming on Twitch and YouTube? It'll be like cooking with sleeveless.
Maybe, but you gotta rip your
should.
sleeves off like fucking Cletus McFarlane does.
I absolutely,
We're clear at Charlie 8.
Make it 37. Taxi parking via Charlie.
If people would fund
Okay,
the
parking lot
ripped
at
shirt
Charlie,
edition, like
38,
would pay for my fucking Hanes, I will wear a Hanes shirt every fucking stream and proceed to rip the sleeves off before I start cooking. Every stream.
And then for extra money, you could like sell those shirts, the ripped shirts.
Yeah, but the problem is I'm not. I mean, maybe we're down the line, and unfortunately, if you didn't wear a child small, you're screwed. I'm kidding, by the way. I wear medium. The problem is that most people are large or extra large or triple X or 4X.
Mr. 296, how you doing?
But I absolutely will fucking think about that. You know, they actually get because I have to cook. I cook fucking 4 times a week.
And Charlie Golf Alpha Delta Sierra, taxi to parking via Charlie.
Got my rooting for tonight.
And then I think it's Bravo 4 Bravo, I think.
Charlie 4, or Charlie Bravo 4 Bravo for Alpha Delta Sierra. Have a great night.
Yesterday, and there's 2 hours of fucking cooking. But then we can switch it over to streaming on, like, we'll play a fucking video game for an hour or 2. And then we'll fucking go back to, you know, the cooking process.
Yeah, bro, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck this is in the middle.
Yeah,
like,
cooking doesn't
it's not pudding. I mean, I think it's kind of like a brownie batter thing, but not our normal brownie batter.
Like, if you ever watch cooking shows, like, people want instant gratification. So what people will do is they'll do the cooking, and then they'll be like, "This is what it looks like when it's done, right?" And then people do it, and it never ends up the same way, right? So I think
That is not taxi to
I might
parking
take
via
a
Delta.
take on it, or do a take on it where it is real
Parking
time
via
cooking,
Delta, and we're
and
clear.
yes,
23
be
left,
prepared to
X9.
wait, for the final product.
My friends actually wanted me to make a YouTube channel called
I mean,
Dining
it's a
with Dylan.
sector right in the middle of the airspace. That's probably one reason.
Right,
Dining with them.
Do like cooking, do checking out different restaurants, reviewing them and such.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Bro, what my training for Memphis? What?
You cook
Fucking-
though, right, Dylan? I'm assuming you do.
Yep, I cook.
Yeah. Yeah. Stu, oh,
That's
sorry.
pretty hard to do.
No, it's not. So the key of cooking is you don't measure, but you have to measure when you bake. When you cook, no. You get a taste. What happens is you develop tastes, and you could tell when things are missing, when things are not missing, etc., etc. And then eventually you just add, and a little bit of wisdom goes a long way. And then you start, like me, when I make my sauce, there's certain things like my sauce, like obviously I'm going to go buy 2 cans of crushed tomatoes, but when I make my sauce, I don't measure shit. It's all eyeball. I'm
Yeah.
serious. I'm so serious. I eyeball it. But a lot of that has to do with wisdom too. I know what it tastes like when it's too much. I know what it tastes like when it's not enough. You always critique and you're like, fucking, it's not enough of this,
Yeah, the more I eat this, maybe it is to start shredding up batter batter. Or brownie batter. I don't know. I was expecting Oreos, though. maybe I'm misheard.
2497 around 2423 left.
2497 the winds, 192 at 90 Roma, 23 left, clear to land.
23 left, good to land, thank you very much. 2497.
And me, man, I can cook, I can fix shit, I can diagnose shit. The only thing I can't do is stay healthy. Ain't that a bitch?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God he's not on my contract or whatever. 29. Oh shoot. Jeez, All-Star this year.
So would you say your sausage is like your signature sort of thing, sleeveless?
I make it the most. To say it's my signature, my
What's
signature.
your best? What are we talking?
My best thing that I make?
Yeah.
My, probably my sausage and peppers. But it's something I totally stay away from.
What?
My wife fucks it up. My wife and my son fuck it up every time. Everybody has it fucks it up. It's just, to me, sausage isn't something that is worth fucking my stomach up for. It's just not. To me, sausage is okay. Don't get me wrong, sausage is great, but there's other pork products out there that I'd very much rather have that'll fuck me up before I have sausage and peppers.
You want to know what my signature dish is?
Delta 1529 to center maintain, flight level 330.
There you go. You're also young. You got a long ways to go.
Maintain flight level 330, Delta 1529.
For me, it's probably my chili.
So that's one thing I've never made from scratch is chili.
What?
One thing I've never made chili from scratch. I
Actually,
know how
my
to.
thing,
I know how to. I just never have. But everybody's is different, and that's the thing. That's the beautiful thing about chili. The thing is chili, you don't measure shit out to make chili.
Delta
Obviously, you
2494
start with a
back.
batch, and you
Welcome
add a
back.
couple ingredients, and you let it go for a little bit. And usually chili is better the longer it goes. It's like sauce. So, and depending on what you add to it, you taste it, and you're like, Yeah, could use a little more of this, you know. A little more of that. Obviously, there's probably a base that people put down, and then they doctor it certain ways.
Yeah, with that, I literally just like the night before I put it in the crock pot, let it run on low, then when I get up in the morning, reset it to low, and then come 6 o'clock, it's like just
Fucking perfect. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do cooking. I have onion. I have garlic. I have locatelli. I'll do a marinara. Fuck yeah, I'll do a marinara. Oh. Yeah, I'll do a marinara. And because most of the time I don't do a meat sauce anymore. Very rarely. So well yeah, my
Well, we do in this house.
And for the 24 Center, was decorate on there, Charlie Bravo. Question Charlie 8.
No, most time I use.
I'll use 497 text to bargain by Charlie.
Away from it because.
Good, Charlie. Thank you very much. 24 Center, glad.
So, I'll do a marinara and then add meat later. Unfortunately, but I was raised on like a pork and veal base for my sauce. Now when my sister comes down, we do pork and veal. We'll do it as a base. But my sister has to stay away from pork too, so it's one of those things where it's a catch-22. Depends on the occasion. If it's for like Christmas dinner and we're doing like if we're doing a sauce and everybody's down for Christmas dinner, then yeah, absolutely pork because fuck the next day. The next day after Christmas, the day after Christmas always sucks. So just make it worse. Eat something on Christmas Day that's going to give you stomach problems on the day after.
You know what's funny here? So the ZID webmaster, he's currently at FS Spec, so he posted a picture of him in the elevator, showing that he'd pressed the lobby button. It's like, I'm on my way down. And then I guess because of the chip in the thing for the floor number 6 there, like there's a bit of a piece missing of it. Someone says, I think we're in the same hotel.
Oh god. Funny. Yeah, they're all partying up in.
Yeah. I've already seen pictures of stuff. People gathering together.
Are people getting really drunk?
No idea.
Oh,
we'll see how many mixture enriched Red Bulls Slant Alpha drinks. Slant Alpha, he's got, I don't know, what is that just supposed to be like a Coke? What do you think that is?
I don't know.
Let me take a look.
But I know all of that all of like Foxtrots people are there, so Foxtrot's there.
Yep.
Looks like perhaps like an iced tea of some sort.
Maybe. Could be.
Or it could be an Arnold Palmer.
So
No
Fox
idea.
and Treetop and Paradox is probably going to be. I think Paradox went this year again.
No idea. Delta 1529, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated for you change.
Like it's stupid for me not to go. It's a 4-hour drive, but I can't trust my stomach issues. I can't do it.
You're filed.
Here,
Nice.
I mean, I'm pretty close in Buffalo. Like it's.
Yeah, there's
Bro, this dude's just ignoring the auto ATC.
But
Gotta love it.
1, I don't have a car, and 2, the train schedule's kind of weird to get to Providence.
Damn, for me, it takes longer to drive down to Philly International to catch the flight at the flight time to Providence. It'll take me like 40 minutes or so to get down to Philly International, and flight time from Philly to Providence is like 40 fucking minutes.
Bro, you know what's funny? I read out like exact instructions for mom to do a thing. She's like, you need to help me. I can't figure it out.
For what?
Gave her the links and everything just for a thing.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi.
Indy Center, Alaska 500 with you, descending via the jack to arrival, passing through 15,000 feet.
Alaska 500 Indy Center, squawk 3517.
Dylan. 3517, Alaska 500.
How was it not? How does it feel not doing a fly on Thursday?
A little bit weird, but I finally was able to attend something that I wanted to see, which was the music on Main Street.
Ask 500 radar contact. Tree 1 miles northwest of the Brickyard VOR. Send via the Jacks 2 arrival. Runway 2 tree left. The Indy altimeter 29er at 9er at 9er.
Send via the Jacks 2, looks like 23 left, altimeter 29er left, 500.
Bush Wednesday yesterday.
Alaska 500, you can expect the ILS runway 2 tree left approach.
Doing opposite
Expect ILS 23 left,
field
500.
landings. One was going runway 31 and the other one was going 13. They were kind of going head on.
Shit.
Yeah, I think we gotta do a little bit better with coordinating on seats.
Center November 300, Mike Foxtrot with you. Don't get an ATIS. We are up the north FBO and ready for taxi, requesting runway, what is it, 14?
What the fuck is that?
Number 0 my Fox Indy Center, the Indy altimeter 29er, 9er, 9er, runway 14, taxi
like
via
FDR?
Alpha.
Okay, Alpha to 14, thank you.
This guy's like, he's at the North FBO, and I'm sitting here like, that's the USPS ramp. I think I've gone through at least 3 Atlanta controllers tonight since I've been signed on. We've been here 3.5 hours? I think I've gone through at least 3 Atlanta controllers. At least they're good at taking turns, I guess. It's a positive.
I suppose that's good, but going through that many controllers is probably not so good.
Well, I mean, so, no, it's fine, because I don't think there's been a gap in service. You know, they do their briefing, the next guy takes it over. It's not like one signs off, and then 10 minutes later another one signs on. No, they keep the service going, so that's fine. But it's just funny, there's been 3 different controllers since I've been here.
Right.
But I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to go for almost exactly 361 hours. So there's that extra hour. You can't really argue over if we got 360 or not. And then after that, I'm just going to go do a flight somewhere. Hopefully LA Center's online when I do it.
Just like rub it in their face.
Maybe.
How many hours do you need to hit your
50% of 39.5.
39.5. How many have you done today? It's not. I mean,
let's see.
You need 30. You need 39.5, not including today.
Yeah, 39.5 to get to, yes. So this is local time here, though. How much I've done today? 12 hours. Huh. And so there's another hour and a half to go. So we're getting what was that, 13.5 hours for this day. At local time, though, although it's Zulu time that really matters.
Right.
Which, you know, that might slightly be an issue. We'll see as we get closer and I get closer to doing a bit more of the math. We've got 44.5% uptime right now. 1 hour is, damn it, I wrote it down. 1 hour at the end of the month is about 1.4%, or no, 0.14%.
Right.
Right now it's 0.16 because, you know, not as many hours have passed yet.
Yeah.
Gotta go redo all the math here. I'll go do that in a second. Gotta vector a guy for his approach. And don't get distracted when I'm trying to do it. I shall put it on my upper screen.
Everybody's flying a StarCraft around right now still.
Really?
Well, I know Kip on the ground is right now.
How many is there? Flights. Equipment. Scroll down to Star.
Kip on the ground is?
Let's see. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them on the network right now. 2 of them are pre-files, though. I'll be one of them. Give me about a week. I've read through about half the manual so far.
Oh, good.
I'm taking the time to do it while I'm, not doing too much here on center.
Yeah.
Once I get done with the time lapse and stuff, and there's like 2 aircraft in the airspace, yeah, I'm reading some of that. Alright, so let's see here. 26.
Let's start up the simulator. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll go do some dumb shit.
Alaska 500, descend and maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, Alaska 500.
Some of these people on YouTube, man, like for instance, here's one. Why America is hollowing out a mountain? I don't know. Are they putting a fucking road through it? Like, do this shit all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, so at the current, rate of all the hours and stuff we have, I'm predicting we're going to get 51.2%. But that's if I did all the way up until, midnight Zulu. Which I'm not going to. I'd rather go take a decent nap. So June 26th at 2:30 Zulu. There we go. Here's some more stats there. So I think this is a little closer to accurate there. Need about 10 hours average each day. But of course I'm going to do more than that. Especially today where I'm hitting probably 13 and a half.
Did it?
Yes.
I don't know if he said damn it or Dylan. I think he said damn it.
Oh, I thought he said Dylan.
I said Dennis.
Oh, Dennis. Oh.
You
were both wrong. Yo.
Dicey got to come up with a name for Thursday.
Thricey,
I don't know, maybe.
I guess. I don't know.
Thrifty.
Well, it's not even close to really dicey.
Thricey.
Yeah, it'll probably be that.
Thricey.
This Alaska is descending so slow. Why?
My mark is soft. Why do you do this to me?
Alaska 500, turn right, heading a 150 vectors approach.
Right, 150 vectors for the approach, Alaska 500.
Yeah.
Well, Boston Center's closed.
No.
I totally could have said to turn this guy like a mile or two earlier. I do that consistently. Like, I'm consistently bad at turning aircraft when I should. Half the time I do it, I'm like, I should have turned them a mile too earlier. But then there's other times where I go to turn them and I'm like, oh, that was too early. I can never hit it right on sometimes. Alaska 500, you're 4 miles from Bieber. Turn right heading 200. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. With the ILS runway 23 left approach.
Alright, right heading 200. We'll maintain 3000 until established. Cleared ILS 23 left approach. Alaska 500.
Oceanics online. Well, that just changed my flight plan.
Delta 2494, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
I haven't seen these guys up in ages.
Appreciate route at this time for an good day.
Oh wow. Well, I guess I'm flying to LA. T-stays, that's bad.
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh, someone left.
Yeah.
Andrew left.
Oh, Andrew.
Yeah, I never really have my sounds on.
I don't... Why can I not hear Discord? The sounds. I mute them.
Streamer mode, maybe?
Am I still in streamer mode? I better not be. Doesn't say I'm in streamer mode. Weird.
Alaska 500, low altitude alert. The MVA area is 2500. Maintain a 3000 until established on the localizer.
3000 until established on the localizer. Alaska 500.
Takes a while.
Uh-oh, this
Hey,
guy is still
for, like,
descending.
the entire time, and it's been up for almost 15 minutes.
Shit, yeah, mine just uploaded or loaded up.
This guy didn't maintain 3000 until established. He's at 2000 now.
Please. Thank you.
At least he was outside of the taller
Oh, the
MVAs.
Vulcan. That's what it's called, the fucking Vulcan. Avro Vulcan.
Hmm.
I still can't tell.
Wait, did this guy just connect in Memphis? This guy just skip my airspace? Wait a second.
Indy Center, fly high left 44. It's just a little bit northeast of Danville. Climbing through flight level 414 for flight level 450.
1144 Indy Center, radar contact.
If ever you want to go take a nap.
The center, Mike Fox is ready. Runway 14 Indy.
There's 0 my Foxtrot. The wind's 190 to 9er. Turn right heading 180 and 14 clear for takeoff. Traffic 5 mile final for 2 tree left.
I'm gonna restart my computer.
Okay, 180 heading, and we're cleared to go off 14, Mike Fox, no delay.
Alaska 500 to traffic parting. Runway 14 is a citation. They'll be turning southbound.
Roger, we'll keep the traffic inside Alaska 500.
Come on, bro. Just trying to watch my guys here. Let's see here. I got that Alaska out there. 0 Mike Foxtrot is about to be on the roll.
Are we not going to bed yet, buddy?
He's got about
Mike Fox on the roll.
60 seconds until over the runway. Yeah, it's fine. Plenty of room there.
Well, that didn't work out too well.
Oh.
Indy Center, Frontier, flight 6129, 20 miles north of drag, at a flight level 25.
Alright,
6129 Indy Center, radar contact 46 miles northeast of the Champaign VOR.
What did I miss?
I don't know, but my
Alright, 0 Mike Foxtrot, what would you like to do here? Say intentions.
Just walked right out of the bed. He was supposed to be going to sleep.
Well, let's see. Hide my head in shame, but other than that, I'll probably have to try it later.
I'm just not going to find
Alright. Huh?
I have to change my audio.
Feisty?
Yeah.
Is that his new name?
What?
Feisty.
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 No, that's dicey.
Feisty.
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 Dicey Thursday.
No.
Sounds too close to Thirsty
Oceanic
Thursday, bro.
died.
To what?
No, I wanted Oceanic.
Thursday?
Why?
Is that what you
It was
said?
Yeah.
for like a minute.
You know, when all the guys go to drink or something.
I don't know if that's exactly what that means. That's 500.
Well,
exit
I mean,
right
it's
when able.
supposed
Taxi parking via Charlie.
So we're going.
So if I'm not even 100% sure about this, but I'm pretty sure it's relating to, you know, or is it even guys really? Yeah, probably. But wanting woman, I'm pretty sure.
Wait,
Lusting
what?
after a woman. I don't. You know, thirsty.
No, Thirsty Thursday means when you're drinking, when you're going for a drink.
I thought it was
Yeah.
a sexual thing.
Yeah, no. Thirsty Thursday is a day of the week that you go drinking. It's the first
Okay.
night of the week that it's acceptable to go drinking.
So basically, you go to
Okay.
you go
Yeah.
to a pub.
What's up, buddy? You're hungry. You mean you're thirsty?
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's not
He wants
good.
cheese.
He
Cheez-Its.
wants Cheez-Its.
No way the hell you're hungry.
He wants Cheez-Its.
I actually don't know if Theodore's ever had Cheez-Its.
I want Oceanic to come back. On for like a split second.
Got a blue streak flying an Su-95.
Huh?
Yeah, you heard me right.
What is that?
A Russian plane or Soviet plane?
It's a Russian. It's a Sukhoi Superjet. So
Mhm.
it's basically a copy of the Airbus A318 but regional jet.
Oh. Yeah, he is doing Dulles to Charlotte. That's kind of reasonable. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's flying a little bit of a weird route, but okay.
Oh, that looks stupid.
Would you look it up?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like short. but then it
Interjet.
has the win- it-
That's
it
not
has
even a
the
thing anymore.
windows
I flew
of
on that.
the,
I flew on that when I went to Cancun once.
Space jet, but it's like it's basically the space jet, but if you were to make it a pancake, really chubby. With the
Oh, one
cockpit
caught on
inside.
fire on my birthday. What?
Yes, these planes. Did you know we had it in North America until Interjet?
Hmm.
got rid of it?
Good.
I would have flown on it.
What?
I love Russia.
You would have. Wait. Until what happened?
They got rid of him. I think he retired by the shot.
Who?
Interjet. It's a Mexican airline.
Oh, yeah, I went on them. Yeah, they're not even in service anymore.
No.
Yeah.
They got rid of them. They're old. And then I think they're getting new engines for the Su-95. They're doing that now. Russia. I don't know. The French hate them now, so they can't do anything with their engines.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Why is
What's
in
up?
my
How you doing, Red
channels
Baron?
T-Pain?
Flight 1147 Indy Center, about 13 miles from Toro. Requesting flight level 370 for my cruise, not 390, yeah.
Oh, hi, 1147, better contact, 8 miles southeast of the boiler VOR, maintain flight level 370.
Yankee 370, 5149.
Contemplating picking up the T-33 is pretty good. I've got it. I like flying it.
Holy shit,
EDSP visual.
EBD is completely
In
staffed
Indy Center,
right now.
fly high 1144, requesting a couple minutes out.
Providence.
Let me know on your back.
Staffed.
Roger.
Yeah, there's an event going on.
No, the event doesn't start until tomorrow.
Oh.
But
I think they're preparing for tomorrow.
Oh yeah, they're staffing up tonight. Yeah.
yeah. All right, maybe we're not gonna fly the fucking.
It's kind of funny. Boston Center is not, but the entire Providence. Dang, 3 approach controllers are on.
I was like, why are there 3 approach controllers?
It's because they're prepping for tomorrow, trying to get pilots to notice and come fly. They've been staffing it a little bit all week.
Outside of North
Blue Streak
America,
2301 Indy Center. Are you on frequency?
You know what this calls for?
4, 5, 6, 7.
Blue Street, 2201,
Yes, ready for it. You know what this calls for?
2301, say altitude.
The P180, boys. The P180.
Blue Street 2201, flight level 260.
Gotcha.
It's
You're ready to contact 25 miles northwest of the Beckley DME.
I got venti seats in that bitch. Have you seen my livery?
It's basically made with the guys that keep arguing about inside the engine.
Ready to contact 25 miles northwest of the Beckley DME.
Without these Italians, we could have lost World War II. So,
you know what? That's facts. That's facts.
The trickle effect. So what happened was, the U.S. government was working with the
Dang, bro, VL3 at flight level 250. That's probably what do you call it? The one plane of the Vertigo.
So, the U.S. government was working with Costa Nostra. The problem was that Costa Nostra was not able to conduct business as usual when Mussolini went into power. So, what were they doing? They were giving insight from over to the U.S. government from over there through connections, aka the mafia here in U.S. So the mafia in U.S. here was working with the U.S. government to tell them intel what's going on.
Indy Center,
like I
left
say,
44, back in the
even though it
saddle.
was illicit business was not moving over in over Mussolini time. So, yeah, that's a
what
whole
you're telling
story.
me is that Italian pulled a Palpatine?
Well, kind of, yeah. I mean, yeah.
All right.
Kind of.
Center, good evening, American 2050, flight level 360.
So, without the Italians,
American 2050 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
France would be speaking German right now.
And we would be speaking Japanese.
Probably not. We would have bombed the shit out of Japan anyway.
How do you look good snatch from pasture snagged him?
Well, without the French, we wouldn't even be a country.
This is true.
In World War II here.
This is true. I'm not. Yeah, we're not
but
gonna.
We still the American Revolution. We only won most of because of France's.
Because of France. I'm not gonna disagree with that, but you know, we paid back our dues.
Yeah.
What I should do?
But,
I'm gonna fly from Bermuda all the way to Providence. That's probably gonna take me like half an hour.
They're not gonna stack. They're not gonna be stacked up all night.
At least half an hour.
Where the hell is my
I'd say
other?
they'd be stacked probably until like.
Well, okay. You know what? I'm flying Bermuda though. Providence.
Bermuda, Bahama. Come on, pretty mama.
Watch me fly in the middle of my flight, and Oceana comes on, and
Oh yeah, they're online down there.
Huh?
There's a tower controller on.
Yeah, there's a tower at Bermuda.
Makes you wonder, are they part of New York Center and they can just control that whenever they want?
I think they are part of New York. Yeah.
I feel like it'd be fun to just staff that tower.
Yeah, because.
Bro, I would like visit New York just to staff that tower.
Ooh, I'm editing this player.
You know what? Let me fly this, and I'll let you know if it sounds like New York or not.
Well,
you can definitely tell if it's not that USA. You can
Oh, the phraseology.
Last name is Bohemian, so his nickname
There could be
is
some sort of LOA or something where their controllers can control it.
I'm sure there is.
Nice.
I wanted to change his name, and now I don't want it because that's fun.
Has to have. Well, I don't think you have the ability to rename because you're just a new GM. You have to wait a season.
What?
Nah. Read the Constitution.
Didn't I change
I
thing
don't know
3.7?
Constitution. I know my
No,
rights.
reading no goddamn Constitution, mother.
Bruh.
Yes, but I mean, this
Gotta say it in
Constitution is
the
different
country
than the
voice,
U.S.
brother.
Constitution.
Have you seen the lady that was
States
like?
of America. Gosh dang it.
You know, it's funny. I saw this thing the other day. It was a guy, you know, just walking towards his his little riding lawnmower, and it's the closer he got to it, the more redneck he started to sound. Wasn't even like some big fancy light mower. It was some like older one, probably cheaper.
Listen here, mother.
One that gets me every time is the one with the redneck guy,
what
probably from
seems like
Tennessee. That what was it? You know, he's like
Indy Center,
Red
good
Bull
evening,
give you
Giant
wings, but
3606,
that
level
moonshine will
310.
give you 4-wheel drive. And Giant 3606 Indy Center, radar contact 27 miles southwest of the New Hope VOR.
Like, how many things are at Providence? Where's Providence? Bradley? Why 90 minutes? No.
Alright,
What is this?
so Louisville, Cincinnati.
What the hell?
Oh yeah, I'm not doing. Yeah, dude, I'm not doing that. No, hell no. Oh heck no, we're not
Do
doing.
you not get the reference?
No.
No, I did not get the reference either.
Okay, so back in 2001, the band Drowning Pool came out with the song Bodies.
Hey, Giant 3606, I have a rad moment when you're ready to copy.
That pain scale is using
Send it.
kind of the build up to.
Go to the Wilmington Airport, present position, direct fall, mouth, Foxtrot, leave a mic, then direct.
Myself more drink. I was going.
Okay, from so clear to Wilmington via present position. Foxtrot, leave a mic.
Hold on, let me pre-file this. Okay.
Direct.
I am not. No, I don't.
And read back right.
I'm gonna do file with 600. Not 600. No. Call it.
Oh, that guy's good.
1250. Let's call it. En route time. Call it 58 minutes.
Hmm.
That should be about it because that took me. It's either 58 or half an hour. I don't remember. I was beating the sunset though.
How many hours are you up to this month? 320 plus? Something like that. 321.
South Cal equipped the.
1147. I'm gonna step away for about 3 for mine.
Alright.
Wah. Okay, we'll file the flight file. Go.
I mean, of course, not all the hours are me. About 30 of the hours are other controllers. Pacific 2301, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907.
Atlanta Center, 132.907, Blue Street 2301.
Is my audio messed up?
I don't know. American 2050, code direct bonnet.
I can't.
Good, alright, bonnet, American 2050.
No, I wanted to play to voice meter.
And number 5, Foxtrot Lima, we need you at an even altitude here in a few minutes. Would you like to climb or descend?
Let's see. We'll descend down to 3-2.
Alright, 5, actually, Lima, center, maintain flight level 320.
3205.
Are you kidding me? The tower went away. Now I can't do my
Indy
experience.
Center, just to confirm to American 2050, the 6 is Bravo, Oscar, November, Tango.
That's correct, direct bonnet.
Direct bonnet, American 2050.
Bermuda.
I don't even think they were there anyway, sir.
They were.
They were not.
They were.
They were not.
Anyway,
Well, ain't that some shit? My fucking sim crashed.
Anyway,
Man.
so I flew Bermuda once.
Oh, wait, Atlanta controller number 4, it looks like.
The New York Oceanic guy
Number
had
5, Foxtrot Lima, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907.
around Bermuda.
3297, 5
to his oceanic frequency. So I think New York controls that. Ugh, now you guys are all loud on me.
Oof. Giant 3606, descend and maintain flight level 250.
Down 250, Giant 3606.
Alright, where's my GTN 750? It'll get me all the way there. Keep my lights on while I'm at it. It's dark. It's dark!
Got no one on the ground anywhere right now.
What? Go stream.
Two deporting
This
2000.
damn Darth guy, isn't he? Yeah, what a bum.
Uh-oh, something's going wrong with
What
Blue Streak
is
there.
that?
Control sweeps.
Blue Streak's turning back to my airspace.
47, I'm back.
Welcome back.
What are we flying?
You should fly
No, I'm asking him.
the Ford
Who are
Tri-Motor.
you asking? What?
F-15.
What?
The Ford Tri-Motor.
Ah, okay.
Ford Tri-Motor.
Yeah, thank you.
Double ender.
Now we're flying the F-15. This is my.
Even I
this
wouldn't
is
recommend the
the
double
EX
ender right
that
now.
is-
I'll be honest.
I
It's
don't
a
even know
little.
what that is.
How come?
It's because she picks up with the slightest gust, and boy oh boy is it fucking gnarly out there right now in that airspace, like any of those airspaces, anybody's airspace really.
What's he gonna do? Paddle work out there or something?
He might not even be able to fly the pattern. It'll be like indicated 150, and he's freaking in it, not moving at all.
Does the Tri-Motor have the equipment for VATSIM?
Yes, it does.
Oh, it does?
Yes, it does. Yep. Both of them do.
USB controller. Are you calibrated? Yes, you're calibrated. Perfecto. Alright, time to go have some fun in my modified F-15.
So you're saying the 4AT or the 5AT variant?
Is there anybody
Yes.
here?
Yes, both of them.
Nobody's here. How is he? 210. That's fine. I won't hit him. I'll be fine. I'm just gonna.
I have a
cross
feeling
36
Atlanta's
or-
probably yelling at this Blue Streak right now.
Why?
Because he basically did a 180 on his course. When he wasn't supposed to. And he's in my airspace now, but he pointed him out, so it's fine. He's not violating airspace or anything.
QNH 102. Oh my gosh, I have to change it to freaking. I forgot. I have to change it to millibars. They use millibars.
Are you do you need more?
Huh.
Jesus, dude. My son, this is the third time I'm filling my son's drink in the time that my sim crashed.
Dude's hungry as fuck.
Yeah, right?
Or thirsty.
He'll be a big boy in time.
Alright. Where the fuck is the runway?
The runway is somewhere within 360 degrees of you.
It is literally pitch dark. I can't see shit.
Oof.
Okay, I found the taxiway that leads to the runway. Alright, flight controls and sweep to good power. Lights on, as required, de-ice. And we'll keep it on for
And Giant 3606 cross Falmouth at and maintained 14,000. The Cincinnati altimeter 3004, more than an hour old.
Okay, cross Falmouth at 14,000, Giant 3606.
Does his YouTube link work or not? Because it never works.
I'll have 147. We're getting some sort of alarm in my cockpit. No clue what it is. If we need that, I'll let you know.
Yeah, I wouldn't know either.
let me put my fuel up before I put on.
He's getting some sort of alarm. Overspeed, maybe? He's faster than everyone else. Alright, so Wilmington wins 150 at 4. Visibility's clear, so we'll just give this dude a visual. For one of the runways. Make the straight in 4 left, why not?
So yeah, I'm sorry, I'm back. So the 4AT and the 5AT can be flown on the network. It has the stuff to do it. Realistically, you can fly anything on the network.
Technically. Well, minus a few.
Yeah, I mean, some of them you're just not...
Minus a few that doesn't exist in real life at all. And like there's no equivalent to.
It's just the way you file it, and realistically,
Well,
some aircraft...
technically, yeah, but it's just the way, or there's no equivalent to it at all in real life. Like the Dark Star, there's nothing equivalent to that.
Right. Like, if I wanted to fly the fucking Goliath, or not Goliath, is it Goliath? Yeah, the Goliath. It's the biplane with 2 engines or whatever from Red Wings.
I don't know what that is really.
You can, well, I mean, technically you can. You just have to fly that bitch VFR, and you ain't got no help. There ain't no navi.
It's a real plane that existed. I'm not surprised.
What?
Whatever he's talking about there, a plane that existed.
Impressive climb rate of the F-15.
Yeah, like, 40,000 feet a minute probably. Probably not that fast.
Alright, let's go to Providence.
We're gonna fly to Providence and back with my P-180.
Well, I'm flying to Providence, and I'm probably flying to Stu.
Flying to me, you're not even controlling? Dang. Dude, Slimber's gonna catch up, and we ain't gonna know it. All it takes is one night of them controlling.
Yeah, buddy.
And y'all lost?
Worry,
well,
I'm
2
controlling.
nights, maybe.
Buddy. Look. Hi. What are you laughing at?
Because at our current hours, you don't guarantee the win until like maybe 3 a.m. on the 30th.
Daddy, to get your headset so that you can maybe talk with Daddy. Yes. All right, hold on.
You're gonna get him his own headset.
Yeah, give me a second, guys. Watch the language. What's wrong, buddy?
So keep tight is out of here. Got it.
God damn.
You pooped?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, hold on, guys.
How'd you know that? You can smell from
Jeez.
there?
No, he just said he pooped. My son talks to me now.
At least he tells you, I guess.
Yeah, give me a second, guys.
Where are my aircraft?
In the sim?
No, they're not.
On the ground? Or in the air?
I don't have a 7.4, I don't have an A320, I don't have an A380, I don't have my 7.3s.
Oh, you probably have safe mode on.
Restart your sim.
I do. How do I take that off? General off.
Yeah, wait, he has what mode?
Safe mode.
I accidentally pressed it when I
Just restart the sim.
Restart your sim.
Damn it! You know how long this takes?
Yes, I know how long.
12
it takes.
hours.
This is your fault.
It literally takes like 12 hours, yeah.
I'm just leaving the class Echo through flight level 560.
Yeah. Wait, what are you flying?
F-15.
Oh. Oh, and you're doing the supersonic because you're out there over water?
Yes, that is the only reason why I fly this over water.
I don't think you're 50 miles from land.
This ain't America. Bermuda. Bermuda's a whole different place.
It's still
Bermuda's
under
a
the
U.S. territory now.
Arctic.
Oh, and that tower's gone now. He had one aircraft and he was... Oh, he had two and he was done.
Got rid of the thing, so...
Thought you had to have mode C to connect to the network. So, VPilot is basically your mode C transponder.
Yes.
You don't even need to be able to squawk your code in the plane you're flying. You just type .x in the code in VPilot. There's all sorts of commands you can do in VPilot.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Flight Level 600. The max altitude I can do with this autopilot.
Hmm.
If not, I would have gone 650.
VPilot as a transponder, basically, yeah, you could fly, you know, some piece of trash that has no business flying the network. I've done it. I've literally phoned trash before. The scrapyard monster. If I did pattern work at San Francisco in that thing.
I remember that.
Did pattern work in San Francisco in the scrapyard monster. Let me go look up what this plane is. This thing. It flies pretty well, and you can like drop those weights to have like a lighter takeoff and stuff. Oh, what is it? There's like covers that goes over the whole thing for when you store it, you know, kinda. I didn't realize the newest versions had floats.
This is the only problem I have with this aircraft.
Yeah, I think they've definitely upgraded some stuff in it since I last flew this at all.
I want to monitor guard, international guard, so we're gonna put in the comms.
Is there a difference between U.S. Guard and International Guard? Oh, crap. And Giant 3606, you're supposed to be direct field after Falmouth there, but fly heading 0... Actually, you're fly heading 020.
020, and it looks like we got a little below 14,000. You got lower for us?
Descent and maintain, or descent pilot discretion maintain, let's go 5,000.
Pilot discretion down to 5,000, Giant 3606.
Huh, it's even a boot you can put on it for your brake, I guess. Yeah, there is kind of flaps things on it. It's more like speed brakes, though. Like, you can stow land the fuck out of this thing. You know, it's not made to be realistic at all.
I just realized there's only one approach controller now.
I'm gonna need to go fly this sometime eventually. Yeah, look at that. You can climb it almost vertically there.
Yeah.
Ooh, neon lights. That's cool. I believe was the dev just trying to get something to fly in the sim. It's still a fun aircraft. They've updated it over time, it seems. The only thing I don't like is how the tail wheel, like, you actually have to get up to speed and stuff to really move around, and that's the only thing I don't like is the tail wheel. Otherwise, this thing will be perfectly fine to just normally fly. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Let me check out my traffic here. Oh, handoffs. Yeah, good idea. Oh shit.
And my autopilot's just gone, I think.
Fly 1147, say Mach number.
Fly 1147,
I hate it when it does this.
File 1147, I'm 274 knots. It's not stating a not Mach number. I can do the math in a second.
Alright, fly 1147, reduce speed by 20 knots, and let me know what the Mach number is.
20 knots and just stand by.
Fly 6120, or frontier flight 6129, say Mach number.
Mach 0.79, frontier flight 5129.
Alright, are you able any faster than that?
We can do Mach 0.8 for frontier flight 6129.
Alright, flight flight 6129, maintain Mach 0.8, and I'll probably have slower for you in a minute.
Alright, roger, Mach 0.8, 6129.
Fly 1144, contact Atlanta Center, 132.9 or 7.
Is that okay, plane?
132, 9 or 7 for fly 1144. We'll see you.
Means you can fly the Stampy on the network?
Fly 1147, Mach 0.8, it says.
Okay, fly 1147, maintain Mach point 7, 8 or less.
Oh my gosh, he's gonna overshoot again.
7.8 or less, fly 1147.
Direct Bravik.
Oh, come on, it's doing the stupid thing.
You know what else is doing a stupid thing? My damn fight sim won't load.
Stop bullying your computer.
Alright, frontier flight 6129, maintain Mach point 79 or greater.
Yelling at it.
Yeah.
Mach 0.79 or greater, 6129.
I do have dill pickle Cheetos here though, but I don't want the spice.
Then don't feel
Wait, are they different routes?
Like right now, I don't want the spice.
Oh, what the fuck? They're different routes.
Maybe later you might want them.
Definitely, maybe.
No, what you need to do is
kinda,
you
yeah,
need
what
it
the
like
hell?
Markiplier eats Takis.
Alright, so it's gonna be cold as fuck here tomorrow.
How cold is it gonna be?
70 degrees.
Hey, Giant
After, like, 3 days of
3606,
100.
expect the visual approach runway
After
4
100
left.
Well, we had 3 days
The
of 100
field
degree temps.
is
So.
1 o'clock,
3 days
1
of
to
100
8
temps,
miles reported in sight.
That's valid. That's a valid point. That's valid.
Hey, field site
So
for
it's
Giant
now,
3606.
You know, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Today was
3606,
a
clear
high
visual
of
approach runway 4 left.
91. So
Good visual, 4 left,
but
Giant
2 days,
3606.
the last 2 days before that was 100. So today actually felt cooler. Tomorrow's gonna be really fucking cool. I mean it's dropping now. I think it's the 60s now, and
I still hate that you guys.
Hey,
I
it
would
worked.
like the heat, but I still hate that you guys can get 70s in the summer, rather than us getting 83 every single fucking day.
I take 83 every day.
That's it?
Every fucking day.
I take 83 in a
Let me check
heartbeat.
my highs of this week. 90s.
We got... Well, right now it's 73, but it's been a little bit cooler today. Gets up to like 80 around 11 a.m. tomorrow.
It's dark.
Let's see, can I change a thing here? We're gonna load, there we go. So, yeah, it gets up to 94, 88, 89, 90, 91. There's 95 tomorrow for Louisville. Yeah. This thing's saying 94. Oh, fuck, it just crashed, didn't it?
700,
Yeah, it just
but
crashed, rip.
the nav data is not good.
You gotta get Navigraph.
No, I'm not.
You don't need
Alright,
to get
frontier flight,
Navigraph. You just
6129,
need to
resume
get
normal
away
speed.
to updating your
Normal speed,
nav,
6129.
your nav data.
Yeah, but I don't know where to go for that.
Yeah,
Well,
fly
that's your
1147, resume
I know.
normal
That's
speed.
why I fly the
You're gonna have to
Salty
figure
Sam.
that out.
1147.
That's why I fly the 7-4 all the time.
There's illicit ways, and then there's actually
Crashed again.
ways that you can do it without doing it illicitly.
It keeps crashing. Dang it.
It is a file. It is a file that you can.
256129, contact Atlanta Center 132.9 or 7.
3297, Frontier 56129.
I had to do this. I had to manipulate it in FSX because it's not available anymore. You updating the nav cycle in FSX.
I get to drive to the F1 movie tomorrow.
The F1 movie.
The F1 movie.
Fly 1147, contact Atlanta Center 132.9 or 7.
Atlanta Center 132.9, 1147, good day.
Ew, what's me? Come on.
Giant 3606, the winds are calm. Runway 4 left, clear to land.
Clear land 4 left, Giant 3606.
American 2050, descender maintain, flight level 300.
I'm expected to arrive there in 15 minutes.
Descender maintain, flight level 330, American 2050.
American 2050, it's 300, 300.
15 minutes.
300, 300, American 2050.
That is. That means it's half an hour then.
Dicey, why do you name yourself dumb fucking names?
That wasn't me this time.
Who did it?
I don't know.
Hold on. Give me a second, guys.
Did any of y'all rename him?
Wasn't me.
I don't have permission to do that.
Exactly.
It wasn't me. I didn't name it to Dicey Thursday.
Yeah, now you're bullshitting.
Fruit salad. Oh, I'm gonna have to make a tight turn here in about like 5 minutes. Are you kidding me?
You said 30 minutes?
5 minutes.
Whoa, you want me to put it in the front door?
Hey, Indy Center, Giant 3606 going around now. What is it going to make that?
Mach 2.5.
3606, maintain 3000, fly runway heading.
Runway heading 3000, Giant 3606.
So it's gonna be a tight, but not so tight turn. I can't tight.
Giant 3606, would you like to make left traffic for 4 left?
I would love it.
Giant 3606, make a left traffic runway 4 left.
Like when people are melting different metals.
Right, left traffic 4 left, Giant 3606.
Can you send me one about Damascus steel? I'd like to learn about that.
No, the only Damascus steel one I saw was done by a couple of Russians.
Yeah, I like Russians.
Damascus is like super simple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. I'm in zone of getting the people. The people. There's approach. I can monitor approach. Let's go.
Dude, I would do this shit in a heartbeat. I just would have to build a fucking.
Bro, you know, there's stuff that, you know, I saw they did on for an emergency aircraft recently, which you can do anytime while an aircraft's IFR as long as they're, you know, visual of everything. But this dude, you know, he just went around. And I'm like, you want to make left close traffic? And he's like, yeah, sure. So we have an IFR 737 making left close traffic. Love to see it. But yeah, as long as everyone has everyone in sight, even if they're IFR, you can have them do stuff like that. American 2050 to send and maintain level 280 and be there within 4 minutes.
Descend and maintain flight level 280, American 2050.
New York Center was online and it helped a lot.
What, the Oceanic Center that can't really control stuff?
No, the center itself, so I can enter their airspace over the ocean, over the coast. So I can actually descend accordingly. I mean, technically, I guess, for some reason, the Oceanic controller can also do that little strip too, apparently.
I don't know.
Oceanic controller's gonna strip.
They got that little strip, and then they got Bermuda's area.
Strip down to nothing?
Yep.
Are we getting a strip tease from the plane?
Alright, what's my squawk code? I wasn't given a squawk code. Well, that's... And I'm freaking monitoring 505.
Bro, why you gotta fly the same route all the time, Dicey?
Because it's easy for me to do.
Because he's a fucking queer.
That too.
You know, if you're really wanted in RNAV departure, since I know you have them, we can do that.
I don't know what we're talking about. I don't have RNAV.
That are 2395 Indy Center. Welcome aboard. You don't have what?
You don't need RNAV.
No, I'm saying you can fly one of the departures. We could stick you on which one is it? The Heidi 1 departure. And you can fly that out. Instead of me giving you direct random fixes and stuff.
Let me real with you. I don't know if I'm 4 Red Bulls deep or 6 Red Bulls deep.
Oh, we're gonna be up all night?
Are you sure they were Red Bulls?
No.
You seen the meme of the redneck dude? He's like, Red Bull gives you wings, but that moonshine gives you 4-wheel drive. After he downs an entire fucking like mason jar of moonshine.
Buy distillery stuff and make moonshine. I think it's genetic.
No, my GTN 750 is broken.
I don't know.
Oh no. No, we're
American 2050 Chicago is closed. Radar service terminated for you change.
Powers off.
Frequency approved.
So Dicey, you sure you don't want the RNAV departures?
I'm good. I mean, if you want to give them to me, I'll take it, but...
Because I know you can fly them.
Alright, I'm gonna start my descent to...
And Giant 3606, winds are still calm. Early 4 left, clear to land.
Go ahead, 4 left, Giant 3606.
Oh, you're going Mach like 2.5.
Well, yeah, well, I need to descend ASAP because I'm going Mach Jesus. And I'm gonna, you know, we'll do some 3.5. Because I need time to freaking slow down too. I need to get down so I can actually get out of freaking Mach. Before I get to the coast. So 4 on 0 works. I usually do 4 on 0 when I get to New York and then descend from there.
No!
No way, really?
Dude's up here at the fucking Concorde altitudes.
I mean, let's be real. The F-15 can
there's
cruise
Emirates Emirates A380 going from JFK to Dubai at your 12 o'clock.
Is there?
Yeah, over in Boston's airspace.
080 That's an interesting fucking. 18 degrees C. It's actually still warm out. Oh shit.
Providence is closing. Are you kidding me?
They saw you inbound and they're like, oh hell nah.
Oh hell no. Oh, fuck these guys.
They close?
No. Everybody's closing. The entire trade.
Most controllers see you and do that. Oof.
Oh well, fuck that. Then I'm not doing this flight to fucking Providence right now.
Yeah. It's not worth you doing it now.
Delta 2395, clear direct Jackie. Descend via the Jackie 6 arrival.
I want to fly like the fucking
landing north. East Cincinnati altimeter 3004.
Hour flight for nothing.
Roger, we'll go to Jackie and we'll expect to land north into CBG, Delta 2395.
Oh, we got a guy going to Amsterdam.
We will go visit a RTAC to go become an oceanic controller for a little bit. Oceanic rigging. Imagine.
What are you gonna go control out in the ocean?
We're gonna go ILS 20, right?
If he controls it up the ocean, I'll bring my F-15 for good measure. I'll have a SoCal, so you'll.
If someone controls out in the ocean, I'll do pattern work out there. I don't give a fuck. I like fucking flying out in Guam.
How do you do pattern work in Guam? Oh,
I'll go to Guam.
No, he doesn't control Guam. Guam is under HCF, so they have their own. So if you're to do pattern work in the oceanic,
Indy Center, hello, Southwest 2608 is checking in flight level 380.
Not in.
There's 260 with Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Oh, you're talking about out in the ocean.
The center using Galen 622, everywhere flight level 350.
Even if
622 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Anywhere oceanic, I'm just gonna fly. Hey, I'm here.
Indy Center, good day, Delta 1590, just checking in Aurora with you.
2.6, request
Delta 1590 Indy Center, ready to contact 21 miles southwest of the Bobby Grove VORC altitude.
Alright. passing your...
Passing 20,000 feet, Delta 1590.
250, and then... Yeah,
My
the entire
rotate
straight
speed is 141 knots.
Indy Center is Delta 2395. We're expecting 36 right.
That seems a little slow.
2395, sure, 36 right.
Please, Oakland, there was a guy in Oakland that was on for a minute. Can he come back on and actually control? I wanted the most out of this F-15. I haven't done oceanic ops with the guys on yet. And there goes everybody at Providence.
All of them all at once. See, they're being ready for tomorrow.
Yeah, I know.
Is it just the approach controllers, or is the tower cab leaving too? Oh, there's the tower.
Indy Center, Giant 3606, confirm clear to land 4 left.
Clear to land 4 left.
I guess
clear to land 4 left, Giant 3606.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. If somebody's... When I get home tomorrow and they're saying they're online, I'm gonna go fly again. Alright, well screw this. Now I don't have a reason to go to Providence.
Me neither.
Bums. Go to Dallas instead.
Yeah.
Ew. What the hell you mean? Ow.
Oh yeah, where's that video? Where's that plane spotting video of the guys at Calgary?
Today's subject. Slavery.
No.
Have you seen that?
The only thing that's weird about the government call signs is number one, Korean Air Force uses an iCal that's already being used in like the Middle East, and India 1 is just spelled out India 1. That's all that's weird about government call signs. I don't feel like flying Korean Air Force One. I could fly Japanese Air Force, Korean Air Force. And then there's Air Force One, which is overrated.
3606, taxi to Broken Valley Alpha.
Air Force 2 that I can't...
I'll give you Alpha, Giant 3606.
APU off. External power off.
I could fly Brasilia, or whatever the hell it's called, BRS-1, Brasilia Air Force 1, 319, whatever the fuck it's called. Can Force 1 is mid. Comac 1 is okay.
Indy Center, Delta 1779 with you, flight level 320.
Brand.
1779 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
The French. Or I could fly... do I really want to fly the MD-11?
No, you don't.
Okay, Sleeveless, now that Providence is offline, what are you gonna do?
So I brought out the Trilander, and I'm gonna fly from KLOM to 42 India. So 42 India is a small fucking airfield north of Zanesville, Ohio, which is actually within
1590 descend via the
airspace. However, I really don't have the
Razor
talk to
6.
all because
Trust Druid at and maintain 1000, the India altimeter
so I'm
3001.
gonna fly into his airspace, and I might even.
I was not listening there for a sec. Could you repeat that? Thank you.
Delta 1590, cross Druid at and maintain 1000, the India altimeter 3001.
Yep.
Cross Drew at
I might even go as far as like
India altimeter 3001 at the 1590.
Dude's got so much background noise, jeez.
Did you hear a word I said, Stu?
No, because this guy's Mike.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, perfect. You'll find out here in an hour or two.
Yeah, you'll find out in an hour. Or
And
two.
Indy
How long
Center,
you- how long you,
UPS 2386,
patrolling,
holding short of Charlie with information, Kilo ready for taxi.
UPS 2386 Heavy, Indy Center, thanks for Kilo. Runway 35 left. Taxi via Bravo.
35 left via Bravo, UPS 2386 Heavy. You're welcome for Kilo.
You're welcome for Kilo.
UPS 1156 over here at ramp 5 in Louisville, ready for taxi with Kilo.
UPS 1156 Indy Center, runway 35 left. Taxi via Charlie Bravo Tree Bravo.
Roll taxi runway 35 left via Charlie Bravo 3 Bravo for UPS 1156, thank you.
Where's my 139 Lima files?
I don't know.
Okay, we'll set. What the hell is on my white? Oh, because I still have Evo and Kettle in there. Hold on.
Yeah, so tomorrow's gonna be cold as shit. So me and the homie are not going outside at all. We've been outside for the last 3 days during this heat wave.
Oof.
No, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, my mom, she wants to go out and like get lunch tomorrow, and I'm sitting here like I got things to do. It's hot as hell outside. I don't really want to.
I'm mowing the grass. Don't mind me.
I'm just standing out
That was an
there in the
accident.
heat.
I'll get back on the taxiway just now.
Oof.
Yeah, it was
I'll send you the bill.
No.
So yeah, tomorrow's gonna be cooler. It's gonna be in the 70s, and then it's gonna bounce right back up again. So it's gonna be a 90 on Saturday, and I
Go
think
sit out on the ramp at Bowman. Yeah, I'm sure it's hot there too.
Gadsden, that's what it is. Gadsden Municipal Airport. Alright. Should I fly IFR and give Atlanta some stress?
Delta 1779, clear direct Jackie. Descend via the Jackie 6 arrival. Landing north. The Cincinnati altimeter 3004.
Clear direct Jackie, descend via the Jackie 6 arrival, landing north. And altimeter 3004, Delta 1779.
Alright, we've got KGAD.
UPS 2386 Heavy, the winds are 150 with 6 RNAV to row. Runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV row. 35 left, clear for takeoff. UPS 2386 Heavy.
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 I know what I'm heavy of. Flying experimental.
Well, I am totally following this as IFR on sim brief, but I'm taking off VFR and I'm landing VFR, and I'm probably gonna stay VFR as long as I possibly fucking can.
Watch him get a pop-up IFR with Stu.
You might get a pop-up IFR. I'm looking at the weather around me here. It's VFR
And
conditions.
UPS 1156, are you holding short of Bravo 3?
But I'm looking up and I'm like, damn, the overcast.
Yep, we're here short Bravo 3.
Well, you're supposed to go southbound on Bravo.
See what the METAR says. I think the METAR is actually agreeing with the fucking shitty ass. Oh shit, went marginal. Okay, 080 at 8, 10 statute miles, scattered 1600.
Okay, we got it now for UPS 1156.
Damn, it would be fucking it would be IFR right off the rip anyway, because I gotta go up. I'm gonna want to go up to 4500.
Are you gonna go back to Wilmington?
Huh?
You're gonna fly back to Wilmington after you're done with your...
No, I'm taking off from KLOM, Kilo Lima Oscar Mike. It's a small airfield underneath the Philadelphia Bravo. That's where I live. Yeah, no shit.
Rotate.
And then
And Delta 2395, expect the ILS from the 36 right approach from Spood.
India, which is Parr Airfield, just north of Zanesville,
36 right approach from Spood. Delta 2395.
Well, that's such a...
right within Stu's.
And Delta 1590, are we expecting 2-3 left?
The reason I'm going there.
Delta 1590, expect vectors for the visual approach, runway 23 left.
What?
Vectors for the visual, 2-3 left, Delta 1590.
I might not be able to land there anyway. The weather fucking doesn't allow for it. I gotta go fucking down to Zanesville.
UPS 2386, ready to contact, say altitude.
Crazy ass bullshit.
Asking 2400, GPS 2386.
Just gotta maintain level 400.
Airfield and be like, fuck.
400, and can we get like 20 minutes to go to the bathroom?
Sure. Let me know on your back.
Alright, bro, my stomach is hurting, bro. God damn.
That boy, I believe me, I came in here earlier, fucking.
God.
It hurts. Alright, I'll be back.
This dude didn't think to take a shit before he took off in his plane. It's like rule number 1 of flying. Take a shit before flying.
Yeah. Sometimes it just doesn't hit you. Usually you could feel poop. You could feel poop brewing, but I mean,
like, bro, if you're getting that bad, you should have called before takeoff, before or you should have gone before taxi or whatever.
I agree.
UPS 1156 Heavy, the winds are 150 at 6, RNF 2 row. Runway tree 5 left, clear for takeoff.
I need to go on a throne. I'll be right back.
Alright, RNF 2 row, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff, UPS 1156.
But I'll be right back, and don't call me for takeoff. I need to go on the throne.
Alright, SimBrief is calling for 1,500 pounds of fuel, which is interesting because my plane doesn't carry 1,500 pounds of fuel. Oh, how about the P180? That's why.
SimBrief calls for maximum fuel if possible inside the tanks because it knows I'm
No. I had the wrong. I pulled the wrong OAP. 778 pounds of fuel, and that's not going to be enough because that's only for 2 engines. We're running 3, so 900, 1,000.
Oh, you're in the tri-motor?
I'm not in tri. I'm in a tri-lander, but it is a 3-motor aircraft.
Wait, hold
Dude,
on.
if it's got 3 motors, I'm about it. The tri-motor, the fucking tri-lander.
Wait, is the Trilander the one that has the piston engines and that second engine's on the tail?
Third engine's on the tail, yes.
Okay, so that's the weird plane that I didn't.
It's weird. It's a fixed landing gear, but she's a fucking beast. They still fly her. They still fly them down in the Caribbean all the damn time. It's a beast of an aircraft. This airport that I'm flying out of, this is my home airport. We used to fly him down to Philly International and Baltimore and JFK because back in the 70s, the highway system in this area still was fucking suspect. Well, now, I mean, the highway system's a lot better, even though it's still shitty. So it kind of defunct them in a way.
I don't want to fly this plane. Why did I'm like, I don't remember why I got into the L-39.
UPS 1156, radar contacts the altitude.
UPS 1156, 3,700.
How did I get
1156, climb and maintain, level 320.
320 for UPS 1156.
Delta 2395 at speed, clear the ILS, runway 36, right approach.
A guy who's certified in
Clear for the ILS 36 right approach, Delta 2395.
He's like, why? Because I have a beautiful F-15. And also, like, flying Oceanic Flight 200.
I'm watching this guy melt zinc right now, and then towards the end of his video, or halfway through his video, he goes and gets Burger King. And it's funny because on the Burger King container, it says 100% Aussie beef. And I was like, that's funny as shit.
What is this helicopter? 25 bucks for a helicopter. Crazy. What else is new? That thing. That thing.
Where do you guys get these fucking kiln things at, man? These kilns or whatever, these melters. They're like blast furnaces, if anything. Guess you can make them yourself.
You find a furnace, you find special coal.
Oh, no, I'm not worried about how to power the thing. I'm not worried about that.
I think there's a store that sells them, probably. What in the hell is this? What is this plane? Why is the gear like forever. Why is the gear like a wing? That is funny.
What plane?
It's called.
Oh, here we go. We finally get to see this guy that's streaming here.
Lionheart Quickie Q200.
Oh yeah, I have that plane. That plane's pretty sweet.
Yeah, I'm like, whoa, this wing is like freaking.
Yeah.
That's a weird ass fucking plane. What the hell?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, well that's fucking new.
Yeah, I've flown it. It's a pretty cool plane. It's a very weird way of
And
landing it, though,
Delta
because you're, like, on the
2395 seems
ground
you've missed the approach there. Turn left heading 250 to set and maintain 3000 vectors approach.
We'll go to 250 and descend down to
Islander's
3000.
very good aircraft. The one negative I have to say about it is the people with Black Box. They're a bunch of fucking pricks. They're a bunch of assholes.
I still don't understand why Anybills built a freaking F1 car from Microsoft.
GPS 1156 clear deck rocket Romeo Quebec Zulu.
Well, they also
It's a
they're
rocket
trying to
bird,
dabble with
because
other games essentially. They're not trying so Flight Sim is not the only thing that Anybills does. Just like Just Flight, aircraft is not the only thing that Just Flight does.
I guess.
Actually, Just Flight didn't get it. So Just Flight got a start with Dovetail, and with Dovetail, so they got their start with FSX, and it was just Flight and Just
Delta
Train.
1779 expect the ILS runway 36 right approach from
And
Spood.
essentially, because Dovetail, like, so the way that Train Sim World works, or Train Sim Classic, which is we know it, or Train Sim 2020, or whatever, is the coding for Train Sim is very similar to what FSX was. So implementing a mod into Dovetail games is one and the same. So that's where Just Flight got to start.
Delta 1590 cross Brickyard at and maintain 6000.
Brickyard at and maintain 6000. Delta 1590.
Okay, the velocity is not that bad.
Velocity's cheap. Oh, no. You can get a Velocity for free. I think. Wait, the Velocity's from... Is that from Just Flight?
No, it's a Black Square.
Oh.
Velocity XL is Black Square.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I think I've flown it before.
Delta 2395 maintain 210 knots or less.
Freaking Hercules.
We'll go to 210 knots or less, Delta 2395.
Miltech's made as well. Oh, Microsoft made a short. Oh, okay. Microsoft made a short.
A short what?
Short SC7 Skyfan.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah.
What is FSC 360? Cast and Scam. Yeah, this looks like Captain Scam because this is...
And Delta 2395, turn right, heading 080.
We'll go to 080, Delta 2390.
Alright, we're cheating this fucking. I'm not plugging all these fucking waypoints into the FM or the G, not
the
GTN.
space shuttle.
Yeah, I'm not flying. I'm not doing that. We're gonna do VORs. It's easy enough.
I wonder how Captain Sim made the space shuttle. What aircraft did they copy? Oh. Luxury speedboat. Ninja H2R. Hot air balloon. You know, I might get the hot air balloon because that's a good reference.
Delta 1590, depart Brickyard, heading 050.
050, Delta 1590.
If you turn 050 now, I'm not gonna be happy.
Don't turn 050, whoever's trying to turn 050. You're gonna make Stu mad. You don't like seeing Stu mad.
And Delta 1590, did you just now fly the heading?
Yeah, you never gave us a heading back there, Delta 1590.
And Delta 59, I'm asking if you just started turning that heading. It was supposed to be departing Brickyard heading 050.
Sorry about that. That was my bad. I'm gonna turn back.
Delta 1590 flighting 040.
040, Delta 1590.
Delta 2395 flighting 040.
I was hearing from the dev team for the B2 that Top Mock's doing is pretty freaking good.
Okay, well, how does top? Wait, hold on. How much is it top now?
I don't know. I don't even know if it's available yet.
Oh no, the F-22. Microsoft's having their little sale.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the B2's not out.
Alright, Delta 2395, you're 6 miles from Lapper. Maintain flight heading 030. Maintain 3000 until established in the localizer with the ILS from a 36 right approach.
The B2.
Roger, we'll maintain 3000 clear ILS 36 right for Delta 2395.
The B2A Spirit is out.
And Indy Center, UPS 2386, we're back!
Welcome back.
And what do you mean out now? It's not out. It
The look you kind of hurt.
Delta 1590 flighting 050 to maintain 3000.
050, 3000, Delta 1590.
Premium Deluxe. I already own that, bro. Okay, so no, I don't want feature. I want.
Southwest 2608, center maintain, flight level 300.
Center maintain, flight level 300, Southwest 2608.
But I've flown the Vulcan a handful of times. If you want a military aircraft, it's definitely a handful, but...
Oh.
Hell no, what?
Hell to no. No.
Here's the F-22 from MC. Here's the one from Top Mop. Yeah, B2 Spirit's on from Top Mop already.
Wait, which is the best F1 or F-22?
It's on Top Mop. I'm sorry, it's here. It's in Microsoft already.
Okay.
Well, you gonna get it? You're just gonna like...
Not right now. No, not yet. But it's definitely on my...
Hold on. Let me get some money. Let me get a loan out for $25.99. It's 19% off. No big deal. Let me get a loan out. Let me go pay for this right now, and then we'll go fly it later. Also, what is the Red Hawk? Is this the experimental stuff that Boeing is trying to use?
And Delta 1779 at Spood cleared the ILS from a 36 right approach.
Yeah.
At Spood cleared the ILS 36 right approach. Delta 1779.
GPS 2386, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freedom to change approved.
I saw something.
Ah, damn, over to Unicom. UPS 2386, we'll see.
Delta 1590, turn right heading 200, vectors final.
200 for vectors final, Delta 1590.
Delta 2395, the winds are 160 at 7, runway 36 right, clear to land.
What?
Clear to land, Delta 2395, 36 right.
GPS 1156, Memphis is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved.
What the hell is
Crucial
this?
approved for you.
Are you talking about the B2?
No, the T7.
Oh, I don't know.
What the fuck is
I don't
that?
know about the T7.
Alright, let's take a look at the B Spear, what they've given us here. We've got...
I'm waiting for like the B-52 or something to come out. That's what I'm waiting for. I'll fly the shit out of a B-52 bomber.
Oh, look,
I mean, the
Fuck. And I'll do it right on the motherfucking network too.
Wait, here, look at the cockpit.
And Delta 1590, the Indianapolis Airport, 2 to 3 o'clock, 13 miles reported in sight.
That's cool.
I mean, I got the...
We have the Indianapolis Airport in sight, Delta 1590.
Delta 1590, cleared visual approach, runway 23 left.
For X-Plane 11.
Cleared the visual 23 left, Delta 1590.
Flying that at some point. I got that sitting in my Google Drive right now.
Hold up, some guys call me. What?
Well, the B2 looks nice, but I'm not in the mood.
Indy Center, good evening. Giant 3667 request IFR clearance to
really
Richmond.
Fighter, but
Not
I
fighter,
understand.
bomber. Excuse me, bomber. I'm willing to fight fighters and slam me into.
And 3667 Indy Center, code the Richmond Airport as filed. Maintain tree 1000. Expect flight level tree 7010 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 4042.
Has 4 engines.
Giant 3667 is cleared to Richmond as filed. The initial altitude 3,000 feet, departure with you, squawk 4042.
And Giant 3661 read back correct.
Can we expect 4 left for departure?
I tried flying
sure.
No, I don't really like
I will plan for that. We'll call you for taxi, Giant 3667.
Got 1590, the winds are 180 with 7 runway 23 left, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 23 left, Delta 1590.
15 by
Uh-oh, is this guy gonna overrun the runway?
American 345 with you, flight level 330.
Your mom's house.
Are we talking about 2395?
American 345 Indy Center,
I need to
radar
learn how to
contact,
fly
16
fucking
miles east of the Livingston VOR. Yep, we have a runway overrun. And he disconnected. Rest in peace.
Oh, let me guess, was it...
Indy Center, November 62, Delta Alpha, 5 miles east of Buckeye, flight level 180.
Delta Alpha, Indy Center, radar contact.
Theodore, time for bed in 15 minutes. Yo, it's
Here he
funny.
goes.
My wife was like, he's going to bed early.
Indy Center, good
tonight,
evening.
normal time."
200
I said,
heavy with you at
"Okay."
level
And then I
220
hear the
for
door
flight level
come, like,
380.
My wife came out to talk to me, and I see the little man, and I was like, oh, never mind.
Delta 200, Indy Center, radar contact, tree 0 miles northwest of the Rosewood VOR.
Okay.
Alright, we're flying the F-22 on Vanso. Except this is gonna be the real one, not the
Southwest
one.
2608, descend to reach flight level 240 within 6 minutes, maintain flight level 240.
Descend, maintain flight level 240 within 6 minutes, Southwest 2608.
Top Mac is working on the Black Widow and the Flanker now. Ooh, I can't wait to fly the Flanker. I'm gonna fly the Flanker. When that comes out, I'm flying the Flanker. Yeah, YF-23 would be nice.
Alright, so, bruh, like 30 minutes ago, I was over here trying to do the bingo thing, that I just didn't continue doing, marking the things off.
Whiteman Air Force Base.
Wait.
And it's freeware.
And where the fuck is Titus at when I need him?
What do you need him for?
Well, because he said white, and Titus was gonna be like, oh, the superior race.
Where the fuck is Whiteman Air Force Base? What state is it?
It's southeast of St. Louis, I think.
Missouri? Really?
Pretty sure. I think that's the one I'm thinking of.
Oh yeah, that's right. Whiteman's where all those B-2s came out for the fucking bombing of Iran.
Yeah.
Well, that's a nice scenery. I might get that. But I'm not gonna really fly from there, probably. So. But it's freeware, that's cool. Top Mac is doing some good shit.
Atlanta is closed, darn. We're now all alone in terms of the centers.
No. You're not connected, eh?
Who's not connected?
No, connected in centers, not like you're connected. Like you're like next door. Your next door neighbor left for.
Your tier 2 or tier 1s?
Yeah.
Call them a tier 1, and each tier is one more center away from you. You know what's actually hilarious? Technically, Albuquerque is a tier 2 to Atlanta. They are tier 2 and a tier 3.
That's That's technically true.
Yeah, because it goes through Houston there, and then Houston has that little border of Atlanta.
Houston. That's technically true.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Alright. When this when this F-22 finishes, I am going to. Oh wait, no, Atlanta went off. That fucking sucks. I'm gonna go out of Scott, whatever the.
KLM 622, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminator, frequency change approved.
Mid-America Tower.
We'll catch you next time. Move it.
Alright,
Dicey mowed the grass there.
Dicey, stop mow. Actually, no, that's fine. Somebody didn't mow the grass. Wait, where is Dicey?
Oh, he's flying to Fort Worth right now.
Oh.
What a homo. Who the fuck flies to Fort Worth?
Yeah.
He's flown the same exact route like 5 times now, or maybe 6.
The only people that fly to Fort Worth are people that are going into an event that is stationed in Fort Worth.
Maybe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Delta 1590 requesting taxi to gate Alpha 10.
Goes in or out of Fort Worth. All right.
Delta 1590 taxi to Brockton via Charlie.
Via Charlie, Delta 1590. Thanks for the ATC. See ya.
Right, did I have someone bust the initial altitude somewhere? I don't know if I have today.
They probably has somebody. No, knowing
I don't think so today.
Dude, I'm tired.
I don't think I've had any Columbus operations on the stream here tonight.
Hong Kong.
I had one guy land there earlier today, though.
Hong Kong VACC cordially invites all to join our flagship event, Hong Kong Overload, with this edition's focus airport being the world-renowned Hong Kong International Airport. Test your skills and immerse yourself in the energy of Hong Kong Overload.
Indy Center, Giant 3667, ready for taxi 04 left.
Yeah, 3667, runway 4 left, taxi via Alpha.
On a event. That's actually pretty
4
fun.
left via Alpha, Giant 3667.
Very fun, actually.
Southwest 3608, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminator, frequency change approved.
Order unit call for Southwest 2608. Thanks for the ATC connect.
And do a fucking
Number 2 Delta Alpha,
like
clear direct Muncie.
That's what I need to go do.
Oh, I did a Russian event.
Do the controllers over there only speak Russian?
No, they speak
No,
English.
they speak English.
They speak
Number 2 Delta Alpha, clear direct Muncie.
I believe they're trained by some European, because they did some European phraseology.
Because if they only spoke Russian, that'd be really intimidating because I wouldn't know exactly what they're saying.
You wouldn't know what they're saying at all.
No, they have to. It's
Bro,
that's in code of conduct that they
flying.
have to be able to speak English.
Yeah.
flying
Bro,
with
that
my
actually
mom
doesn't
now.
stop some people in like South America from trying to do only Spanish.
No, I've never had a problem in South America flying.
Or no, maybe it's the pilot side that is the issue, not
pilot
the controller
side,
side. Yeah, the
Yeah,
pilot
pilot
side, I used to know a guy, he was able to do one of the flight service stations, you know, that controls a bunch of area. In his remarks, it says English only. And, you know, some of the pilots just disconnect when they don't know how to speak English.
Yeah.
Delta 1779, the winds are 1607, runway 36 right, clear to land.
English competency.
36 right, clear to land.
In real life, at least, yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, realistically, it's not uncommon for people from all over the world to be flying all over the world. You know, that's kind of.
Ain't it crazy how English became the default language of the world?
It's because we're their. Never mind. I'm not gonna get into it.
We're the stealth colonizers of the world, the military power, one of the superpowers.
I mean, not only that, but you also had the UK that kind of colonized everything.
Yep.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
Yep.
Like Spain and Germany didn't do enough.
Spain and Germany did do enough. They did a lot too. They were just the first to give up their rights to places, whereas the U.S. and Britain to this day still hold on to their shit. Or U.S. just makes it a state,
What is that?
like Hawaii.
Well, I don't want to be here. Fuck this state, bro.
Fuck this state.
Fuck this state. It's hot as fuck.
Maybe try Alaska.
I would enjoy Alaska, but
No, you wouldn't.
the problem
You wouldn't
is
enjoy
that
Alaska
freaking
until about fucking November, and then you're gonna be like, yeah, fuck this shit. My grandfather said the first time he ever got frostbite was in Alaska. He was up in he was in Fairbanks, and he didn't have a hat on. His first time, because cold never really affected him, and it was negative like 40 out or negative 38 or something, and he walked in, and someone said, "Go back outside." And he didn't understand it. The thing is that when he had frostbite on his ears, and when there's a point where if you have frostbite and you have and the blood rushes to it too fast or something like that, it can like fucking stop your heart.
Yes.
So he had to go back outside, and then they slowly warmed him up, like his ears
Indy
up.
Ambulance Center, good evening,
And,
Southwest
he said the pain
2794 is
was
with
so
you,
bad.
climbing through 220 out of Nashville on the Chatham 3 departure.
Southwest 2794, Indy Center.
You can always
Better
put on
contact
the
4 miles southwest of the Livingston
Yeah.
BOR.
Can't take it off.
That's the thing. Like you can always put on another one. That's why.
Yeah. I agree with that. It's easier to, I know what you're saying. It's easier to,
Warm up rather than
yeah, it's easier to keep yourself warm than it is to cool yourself off at times. I agree with that.
Alright, let's see how this F-22 is made of. Ugh. Let's do like a small VFR flight.
Wow, I'm fucking got lucky on the tracking there.
Stewieville. The U.S. Grant Bridge. That's a point.
Delta 1779, taxi to Barking via Tango.
They're not very.
Barking via Tango, Delta 1779, 680,
And 3667, winds
Yeah,
are
no,
variable
Russia
at 4,
used to be,
fly
for
runway
most
heading,
part,
runway
China
4 left,
don't
clear for takeoff.
really use meters. I think North Korea uses meters as well.
Yeah,
I
North
think
Korea.
the
I
Soviet
know
Union
some
also
parts.
uses meters too.
No, yeah, because some parts of Russia is.
Was that for Grant
Well, you
3667?
see it both, and the reason
And
we see it both is
3667, fly
China
runway
does a lot
heading,
of
runway 4 left, clear for takeoff,
wide
winds variable at
question,
4.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Okay,
you
clip
use
take
it
off
both.
4 left, fly runway heading, Giant 3667.
If you're like near on the western side, I guess you'll see feet. But I was flying to Ukraine because Ukraine control was online too, but I didn't get there in time. Poor guy was literally the poor one center controller with no aircraft in his airspace for the event. But yeah, I was just like on frequency. You hear the guys speaking Russian, and like I understand a little bit, but like how the fuck are they speaking so fast?
Same with Spanish
That's so
and
crazy.
French
Same with
and
Spanish,
whatever.
Same French, everything. They speak it and they speak it fast. I'm like, how do they understand this shit, man?
You're like, what the hell?
What the fuck? Oh. Anyway, I was flying a November rag, and the fun thing about it is that you get to see what like normal people flying normal airlines and normal planes. So I got to see like an Aeroflot 737 just taxiing on by. I'm like, that's cool to see. Because if you were to have realistic pilots in the U.S. flying Aeroflot, you always see like the 777 and all that. Or maybe an IL-76 or something. Who knows? Oh, look at that. Jakarta came online. That's another place I found.
Yeah, 3667, ident.
Is that...
Hi, Dan.
What was I doing?
At 3667, radar contact 2 miles northeast of the Wilmington Airport. Altitude indicates 2,700. Climb and maintain. Flight level 370.
Climb maintain flight level 370, Giant 3667.
Why is Dice?
Do you like the moon? The moon looks beautiful.
I do like the moon, but I don't like how laggy.
Not even. Whatever.
And 3667, turn right direct to York.
Right direct York, Giant 3667.
Definitely is.
It probably is. It's either that or you're looking at another airport.
Well, that's Nashville over there.
Yeah, you passed Nashville.
So this is Memphis. This is some like random town.
Where was I supposed to depart from? That BLV airport ass thing, whatever the fuck, Belleville. KBLV. Mid-America. Why is the airport like the runways are so far apart? Why?
So I get up to get a drink real quick, and I look over. I'm like, what the fuck's my son at? And I look over even further. And my son's conked out on the fucking floor. It's knocked the fuck out. I'm like, nice. So I had to carry his ass to bed real quick.
I guess that's good.
Yeah, no. The problem is that now it's 12:05. I don't know what time he fell asleep.
So you don't know when he's gonna wake up.
I don't know exactly. I don't know what time he's gonna wake up. And it really doesn't matter. So he was supposed to have a therapy session tomorrow, but the therapy session ended up happening today. So realistically, tomorrow's gonna be cold. It's gonna be shitty. Weather's gonna be shitty.
Shitty? Oh heck yeah! I'd love to have shitty weather right now.
Well, it's gonna be shitty. It's gonna be 70 degrees. It's gonna be cold. We're not going to the pool. We have no reason to go outside. So it's gonna be. I'm gonna do some J and pad my fucking month, and he's gonna fucking rot his brain playing Roblox. It's just simple.
Either that, or you can go outside and watch the shitty
And
weather.
Giant 3667, clear direct
No, it's
Tucky.
cold, dude. When you go from
Or you
100
mean
degrees.
you could teach him how to fly.
Clear direct Tucky,
Yeah,
Giant
you can teach him how to fly
3667.
yourself.
Yeah, I've done that
Father
before.
and
Tried
son
to.
moment. Try to.
So he yeah, I could do that too. But nah, when you go from 100-degree temperatures to 70, it's fucking cold.
Whoa,
Even
what
my
the heck?
even my thermostat in my apartment right now is set at 74 because it was so fucking hot out. It's like you get down to that 72, 70, 69, like it gets fucking cold. I don't know about y'all, it fucking bothers me, especially when you get acclimated to the heat. So
How do I get rid of this?
like hell, I got fucking sweatpants on right now. I don't have a sweatshirt on, but if like right now I know it's going down in the 60s tonight, like low 60s. If I open the windows right now, and even though it is humid still, if I open the windows, I'll end up having to put a sweatshirt on. Now I don't have the heat on, but I do have the remnants.
I would love to put a sweatshirt on right now.
I mean, you can.
It's gonna be too fucking hot. It's like 86 in my room right now. How do I take off this remove before flight thing? Oh, it's because my freaking canopy's open. Hold on. How do I close?
Hey, we're breaking fucking through, boys. The fucking clouds. I am south of fucking, where the hell am I? Oh, I'm actually still in Pennsylvania. Barely, but I'm still in Pennsylvania.
Can you close? Do I have to control you? I don't have to control you. I don't care. I'm not learning this shite. Oh, this is cute. Can the canopy be closed? Can the stairs go away? Be gone, stairs.
So how are people gonna get on your plane then? Are you gonna ask them to like just try to?
This
high
is a
jump it
single
in?
seater, bro. This is a single seater.
Oh, it's just you flying it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm in an F-22. Nobody else can fit in here. Turn the APU on, I guess. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Put everything there.
Let's see how this works. See how the stream goes. There you go.
Alright, 2-2.
But yeah, so I know that tomorrow night's pizza night, but Saturday night might actually be a pasta night. So I might do cooking with sleeveless on Saturday.
Yeah.
Might be a pasta night. We'll see how it goes.
2-2. What's my registration?
Might be pizza night for me as well. Although it might be something else. We usually go out on Friday.
So what we do is we go to Aldi's, and for $6.99 you get this big fucking pepperoni pizza from Aldi's, and I put that bitch in the oven at 375 for 17 minutes, 16 minutes, and it comes out beautiful.
Alright.
Sometimes we'll order pizza.
See how these lights work.
Depends. I'll talk to the wife tomorrow.
What's your favorite pizza place?
Mine's a mom and pop place. So I'm a fan of a place called Franzone's. They got like a sweet sauce. My wife doesn't really care. She can, she don't hate it. She don't love it. I think she hates it more than she loves it. But usually we say Franzone's for when my sister or my brother, especially when my brother's in town, we'll get Franzone's. Because I put my brother on Franzone's. Now, the actual favorite my wife likes is a place called Iliano's, another mom and pop place. And their pizza's good too. I'm not against it. Which is pretty good, but they don't deliver. Franzone's don't deliver either. I gotta go pick it up. But there's another mom and pop place called Tony A's, and they do deliver. And if we get theirs, we get something called, it's actually called not your grandma's tomato pie. And it's not really tomato pie like what we know tomato pie is, like here in Philly. It's like a pizza. And it's really fucking good. It's like garlicky goodness. So one of those three. No telling what we're gonna get.
So sweet is correct and free the power. Okay, so okay, so I do need okay, first off, mute your stream.
Another thing. Houston's closing.
For me, probably my favorite pizza place of them all would probably be mom and pop place called Pizza Works.
Okay. Yeah, now when it comes to the big guys, like pizza-wise, the mainstream that everybody knows about, like the big three. So what are the big three? Pizza Hut, Domino's, and
Little Caesars.
Little Caesars. I stay away from Little Caesars like the fucking plague. I used to like Little Caesars.
Little Caesars is what I grew up on, going to my grandparents twice a week.
Yeah, we used to get the fucking breadsticks from Little Caesars when I was a kid.
But I still do it nowadays, especially if they're like pizza portal thing. You just go put in a code, grab it, and run.
So, we have a Pizza Hut near me. Oh, we have a Papa John's. Sorry, Papa John's.
We have all the major pizza places near us.
As I got older, I was a fan of Papa John's, but the Papa John's near me fucking sucks. So I stay away from it. So unfortunately, my choice is probably going to be between Pizza Hut has some good ones, and then Domino's, but normally we go with Domino's.
Bro, there's this place we got near us called Jet's Pizza. Some good shit.
We have a Jets Pizza near us.
Their deep dish. Oh.
It's pretty good. Not as good as like the mom and pop places, but it's pretty
Yeah.
good.
Maybe.
Yeah. It's all about the water. If you have a shitty water supply, aka a good one, you got good pizza. That's why New York usually has a good pizza supply, good pizza because they have a quote unquote good water supply. But the pizza's good. Philadelphia,
Delta
terrible fucking
200,
water,
Kansas City
aka
Center is
good
closed.
water.
Radar service terminated for you can get change
Makes the
approved.
pizza. Chicago,
Forward units
terrible
for Delta
fucking
200,
water.
how are you over the base, sir?
Good water.
Oh, it's past midnight. Look at that.
Florida, terrible fucking water, terrible fucking pizza. It's all about the water. So, like down at the Jersey Shore, everybody that makes pizza down at the Jersey Shore trucks their water in from either Southeast Pennsylvania or New York. Like New York City. No, seriously, because the water supply at the Jersey coast sucks. It has a funky fucking smell and taste to it, and it fucks up your pizza. Same thing. So my grandmother has a good friend that owns a bakery on I want to say it's 9th Street in Ocean City, New Jersey. 9th or 12th? 12th Street Bakery. 12th Street Bakery. They own a bakery, and I kid you not, every 2 weeks they have a truck come in of water from here, from this area.
Dang.
Have to. Your fucking bakery will suck if you fucking use the water down there. It's cheap. Like getting a truck full of water shipped down ain't that expensive. It's not expensive as you think it is. I think the last I heard it was a couple $1,000.
And
Well,
like,
more
how
pays
much water
for
do
it.
you get?
Huh?
And when you buy that much water, how much do you get?
Need to get some like a
Hey,
1,000 gallons.
Slivos, you know how you're always wanting to draw a cock using, like, with your ground track on a plane?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you look at the screen here, this guy did.
Hold on. Let me tune in here. Let me tune back in the stream. I'm all about the cock. I'm all about the. Oh, nice. He's got 3 balls.
Well, I'd say it's like a sideways view. You can kind of see the 2 circles of the nuts there, and then down here that's just extra.
No, it's a third. Dude, it's a third nut. Was it Dr. Evil? 1, 2, 3. Okay, they're all there.
Trying to look around at various Discord, see if I can see some FS Expo stuff.
Where the fuck am I? I am 30 miles from Echo Mike, India. 36 miles. And that is in the heart of Westminster. Just
Number 2 Delta Alpha across Muncie at and maintain 14,000. The Indy altimeter 3002.
60 Delta Alpha Muncie 14,000 and 3002.
American 345 Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking you change approved.
Was that for American 345?
American 345 Washington is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking you change approved.
122.8 for American 345.
It's like, I keep saying all these centers are closed. Yeah, even though I'm sitting here doing my thing. Eric. Is Eric Flight going? I think he is. Maybe. I'm not sure.
Indianapolis Center, good evening, Continental 706, flight level 360, 38 miles northeast of Rosewood.
I know 706.
So,
Indy Center, radar contact. Send via the snake pit to arrival.
Guy I watched ties and
runway
bias
2 tree to the
flies.
left. The
I
Indy
spent
altimeter
like
3002.
4 hours like a week ago fucking
Send via
scouring
snake
his
pit
area,
243 left and 3002, Continental 706.
I found it. And then
number
after
2
I
Delta
found it, I was
Alpha,
like,
you
damn,
expect the go with the visual approach 2 tree left.
But he because he
Visual 2-3 left, 2 Delta
he does
Alpha.
not show his face on his YouTube, like at all. And he says some shit that, you know, for good reason why he doesn't show his face. He might say some not suspect shit, but he'll just say some stuff that's very fucked up, I guess. So.
Indy
But his
Center,
community knows
1918
his name.
X-rays with
And,
you, flight level 400, 25 miles
his name and his wife's name.
from the Bluefield
And I was
BOR.
like, huh.
Number 18 X-ray, Indy Center, radar
So I was
contact.
like, all right, let me go see if how hard he's hard to track down. And lo and behold, I found his I don't know the specifics, but I found it on the map, and I was like, oh fuck, that's where he lives.
Oh, here we go. Here's a bunch of the Virtual USA Flying Club. Got a picture of. Right there.
Of course they're there.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
You got Mike. There's Jeffrey B there.
Yeah, Jeff's there, yeah.
Honestly, don't recognize a lot of the faces, to be honest. But, you know, the 2 most important ones, I'd say.
Yep.
You know, streamer.
Mustafa.
Is it? Wait, which one's Mustafa?
No, I'm saying, no. Moose
Oh.
is part of Virtual
Oh, yeah, I
USA.
guess he is, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Slant Alpha?
Well, he's not in here. Slant Alpha's not in this. But he is there.
Isn't Howard Snyder part of Virtual USA?
I don't know.
Kenny Monster? He's part of Virtual
Yeah,
USA?
technically, yeah, but I don't think he's going.
So I'll say this: the F-22 is pretty nice.
Yeah, Giant 3667 across Tucky at and maintain level 290.
Tucky at 290, Giant 3667.
The hell?
That's external lights. That's radio. That's oxygen. Is there? Hold on. Autopilot. Other. HUD. DVR. I don't know. Altitude. IFF. Dot. Whatever that is. That one. That's great. There's no autopilot.
This guy's like, we need to do our descent stuff like right now. Because he thinks I'm descending him, you know, a little bit early. But no, it's normal restrictions.
So, when you have like trees sprouting, like fresh, like if you have like maples or something like that, and you get little sprouts out of the ground from them and planting the fucking things or whatever, I got a new name for it. Pinocchio peckers. Because it's wood that just grows out of the ground and it keeps growing.
I guess.
I think I'm gonna have to modify this F-22 to go oceans. This is nice. Nice point. I bring the flaps down now. That's so okay.
I remember the F-22 I have, the only thing that goes down is the flaps.
Oh. Well, that's a shame.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking thirsty. I'm gonna go get a Sprite. I'll be right back.
pass Memphis already? I think I did. Whoa, there's another plane. What? Yeah, we just passed. He's 5,000 feet below me.
I'm basically going through like every single Discord I'm a part of just to see what people are doing over in Providence. I focus on all the aircraft and stuff.
Indy Center, good evening. Guitari to Juliet Heavy, 35 miles southwest of the Evansville VOR, flight level 310.
To Juliet, Indy Center, radar contact, 30 miles southwest of the Pocket City Vortex.
Fuck, man, it's nothing. I can't see shit. I'm literally flying in clouds right now. Have been in almost the entire fucking time.
But there's so many people that call it the Evansville VOR. I guess they don't read the chart. They just see the icon there. I don't know.
Maybe.
I mean, the VOR is close to Evansville, so
Yeah.
makes sense.
Brickyard's in the Indianapolis VOR. Appleton is not the Columbus VOR. Dayton's the Dayton though. That one, and Charleston's Charleston. Lexington's Lexington. Louisville's Louisville. So some of them are like that, but not all of them. Terre Haute. I guess, yeah. Or not. Is that it? Yeah, Terre Haute. That's the same. Yeah, just not all of them are.
I'll look at the Evansville VOR real quick. Give me a second. Oh, it's Pocket City. Yeah.
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 We got Dart Dennis. Thanks, bro.
I hope my stomach doesn't hurt for the rest of this flight, because I gotta talk to Forward Center sometime, and I don't want to disconnect.
And number 2, Delta Alpha, cleared direct to Indianapolis Airport.
Direct field to Delta Alpha.
And number 2, Delta Alpha, descend pilot discretion, maintain 3000, and report when you get the field in sight.
Down 3000, and we'll call field to Delta Alpha.
And L706, expect the ILS runway 23 left approach.
Looks like ILS 23 left, cut off 706.
And Giant 3667, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Okay, over to advisory, Giant 3667. Thank you for your control, as always.
Man, I'm tired.
No, he said we converted this old girl from a 24-volt system. So, and we have a little Chinesium starter, and then he went and said, you gotta get these cheapy 31 series batteries. He said he got them for $90 each. He said, how much amperes they put out of it, or they said they're cheap and they put out a lot, or how much they put all of it. He's like, kind of what you want to find in a woman. Funny, you know. Look for a woman is cheap and she puts out. Yeah, fun.
I heard Boeing's trying to replace the 737. Is that true?
Indianapolis Center, good evening. American 460, flight level 360, direct Henderson, DME.
American 460, Indy Center, radar contact.
Sorry, buddy. We're all on phase. We don't count.
Huh?
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 Eh.
Huh?
Huh.
Huh?
Dog, did you hold it?
What?
You ever play Super Mario Sunshine?
No.
It's Mario.
That's what the Pintas would say.
I'm gonna contact Fort Worth Center now. Am I on his frequency? I am.
I'm not gonna contact
talking.
Indy. I'm just gonna do like circles in his airspace and. I want to, but I don't have an airport I want to go to. I'm just gonna fly around those
I have pre-tuned Indy Center.
Okay. I don't know, 706, maintain
So as long as Chicago
220 knots or less.
I'm sure Chicago
220 knots or less, Cardinal 706.
that magically comes online. Imagine Chicago actually comes online. That'd be sad.
I accidentally said with you when I was talking to the controller.
Oof. Skill issue.
I mean, it's a relatively
not
minor
bad,
issue,
but-
but you know, it wastes space.
Waste a precious 2 seconds.
When you got like 20 aircraft you gotta deal with, 2 seconds can be a lot.
There's like 3 aircraft on this frequency.
What,
Yeah,
forward?
I'm saying if you have 20,
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Yeah, if you have 20, but there's not much. Now he's getting more aircraft because there's 12 departures added to forward.
Why is it when I zoom into Stu's stream it gets laggy? Like when I have it full screen it's laggy. I don't understand this.
I don't know the name of this arrival. It's like
S62 Delta Alpha got the field.
2 Delta Alpha, clear visual approach, runway 2, tree left, and for now maintain 150 knots or greater.
GPS.
Clear visual 23 left, maintain 150 or greater, 2 Delta Alpha.
It would be the Seaver 4.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Ooh, guess the player. Oh, it's Gary Sanchez. That was so easy.
Ooh, I should do Immaculate Grid before I get into Indy Center.
Huh?
We've got Cubs in Boston. We've got Braves in Boston. Padres in
Immaculate
Boston.
Grid.
We got played left field and played right field.
Padres Boston. Easy. Wait. No, I don't think he played that. Yeah, he did.
I know, 706, at Larry, clear the ILS runway 2, tree left approach.
At Larry, cleared ILS 23 left approach, Continental 706.
Is this VFR guy one of you guys? Oh, yeah, it is. Go to my VAT spy and it's highlighted orange.
That is me. That is me, my friend.
Oh, 4-2 India. Is that my airspace?
Yes. I will be canceling my IFR if I can, believe me. I have plans.
Par. Huh.
Yeah, it's Zanesville. Just north of Zanesville. I mean, I'm going to cancel my IFR anyway. But I'm trying to cancel it earlier. The problem is that I've literally taken off and been in fucking can't see shit for the entire flight.
Who took over when Tatis was on the ILS?
Marginal VFR my ass. I'm fucking 4,000 feet up. I can't see dick. Actually, it's raining where I'm at right now.
Indy Center, second to the 31 at Bethlehem, request IFR to Romeoville.
Alright, Southwest 2794, Washington disclosed radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Alright, so return to Unicom Southwest 2794. Enjoy the rest of your night. We'll see you.
And second city, 71 Indy Center. You go to the Lima Oscar Tango Airport as filed. Maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 430 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 6737, hold for release.
That is 6.2 war. Oh my god, how did he not win MVP that
Second season only cleared to Romeoville as filed. 10,000 initially. Fully within 10. Your frequency and squawk 6737.
Second City 71, read back correct. How long till you're ready to go?
About 5 minutes.
Alright, Second City 71, you're released for departure. Clearance foot off by 0450. Call the frequency airborne frequency change approved.
I know this one.
Okay, released and aboard at 0450. Second City 71.
What the
Sight.
Hold on. I'm curious. Is that actually a thing? Son. Or is that just a... Oh, yeah. It's not. Oh, well.
We're 2 Delta Alpha, the winds are 14015, runway 23 left, clear to land.
The arrival.
Clear to land, 2 Delta Alpha.
And speed is your discretion.
And 2 Delta Alpha, roger.
This guy's 14 mile separation. Yeah, it's going a little quick, but he will slow down.
Who, me?
No, not you. It's a guy landing in Indianapolis. See, I slowed down Continental because I knew I had a Diamond aircraft up here in front of him.
Yeah,
You know, so instead of going zoom, 220 knots or less, and that seems to be working out pretty well. Not too slow, but not too fast.
I know Chris Bryant played Battlefield 1 game. BAM! San Diego, Boston. Moises Alou or Allo? I don't even know.
It's kind of funny, ERM is getting mad because of these guys.
I missed one space. And I'm mad. What the hell's a star? Stu.
Huh?
What aircraft is the star?
Starship. I'm gonna buy it once this month of Indy Center's over. Came out like a week ago. I've been slowly reading the manual for it.
Nerd.
It's 190 pages.
Oh my god, that's nerd. You read all
Well, here's
of that?
no, I've read about half of it so far. I'm not that fast at reading it, because you know, I try and compare the text to the pictures and shit too.
What?
Yeah, this guy, he Black Square, the guy that runs that, he creates some of the most detailed payware for the sim, in my opinion. At least GA. Nothing beats it. And so he came out with this new thing that's even better than the last thing he made. You bet your ass buying it. Just I'm giving it time because I don't need to buy it immediately. The manual, luckily, you can download for free. So I read that, and I just download it when there's like 2 aircraft, or read it when there's like 2 aircraft in the airspace. Look at that, perfect. 6 Delta Alpha is just now touching down. Continental's on about a 5-mile final. Hell yeah, 220 knots work perfectly. It's kind of funny. You work this stuff for so long, and you just eyeball it at some point. Or you're able to eyeball it. I think I've seen this guy before. The guy that's got 8 and then a whole bunch of 1s as a CID.
And 62 Delta Alpha is clear on Delta 4.
Delta Alpha, taxi to parking via Delta Mike cross runway 14.
Delta Mike cross 142 Delta Alpha.
Continental 706, runway 23 left, clear to land. The wind's 140 at 5.
23 left, clear to land, Continental 706.
Hey, the 1000 call out.
Coming through 7000 for 10,000.
Second City 71, Indy Center, ident.
Ident.
Second City 71, ready to contact 5 miles west of the Beckley Airport. Climb and maintain flight level 430.
Up to 430, second City 71.
And the Charleston altimeter 3004.
Of course you went immaculate.
004.
Brian Giles.
What?
Damn. Forgot Jake Peavy played with Boston.
Oh, for a second there, I thought this Continental was about to land on a fucking taxiway. He's way off to the left landing on the runway, though, but...
He almost pulled an Air Canada.
Almost pulled a Harrison Ford. He's about to land on top of the DA-62 on the taxiway, bro.
Oh, shit. That sounds more like an Air Canada move.
I don't know. I mean, I could have been eyeballing it wrong, but I looked at that and I'm like, oh, wait a second.
I probably would have had it.
Started paying attention.
Let's go. It opened up.
What did?
No, the weather opened up.
Yeah. Continental 706, taxi to parking via Charlie.
Parking via Charlie, Continental 706,
DC,
thank you.
Southwest VFR clearance to St. Louis. Oh gosh. Hey, Dennis, you know Squawking Mode Charlie? And you're near Cincinnati?
Am I not Squawking Mode Charlie?
No. Around Class Bravos, you're like required Squawking Mode Charlie.
Southwest 5781, maintain VFR at or below 4,500 squawk 3436.
Oh, this guy was doing text only. What?
You didn't know that?
That's 5781. Read back correct.
Ooh,
What the? This dude just typed out his first couple messages, then he reads back the VFR clip. What? Okay. That was a little weird.
Let me figure it out. Where's my... Here we go.
I hope I get to the airport fast enough. Because I need to go fast.
Oh, there is an autopilot on here. Okay. Okay, well, where's the transponder on this thing, bruh?
What are you flying?
F-22? No, I don't want to identify.
No wonder you don't have a transponder.
It's funny, is your transponder's not even on, so that did nothing, I don't think.
Damn.
But, okay, it's not letting me Squawk Mode Charlie. Why? That's the question now. What does spare mean? Okay, I guess that doesn't do anything. STPT. Okay, well, IFF doesn't do anything. Or, I guess it does. Does it do it? Oh, it does do it. The hell is mode 3A and mode 3C? I guess IFF stands for transponder. That's interesting. What the fuck is this shit? Mode 4, 5S. What does this mean?
How about you read your charts, buddy?
I have a feeling you're reading
Charts.
off settings for a modem or something.
That's what it feels. Okay, where's the freaking hold on. Where's the hold on. Where's Top Mac Studios? I need to read the thing about the manual about this F-22. I'm sorry, I thought I was Squawking Mode Charlie. Where the hell is the documentation? Okay. Mode 4 is Mode Charlie. Mode 5 is Mode Charlie. Mode S is Mode Charlie. Everything else from everything else but standby and off is Mode Charlie. That's...
Did you just say the boobs? Oh, boob.
What? Okay, hold on. What is IFF mode 3A? Okay. Okay. Various modes exist from mode 1 to 5 for military use. It's mode A, B, C, D, and S for civilian use. Okay, that's great. So 3A is identification code for the aircraft set in the cockpit by assigned by the air traffic controller. Mode C is aircraft's pressure, altitude. So we want mode C then. So I have 5 different modes of squawking. That's interesting. That's great. Okay, now that I'm squawking correctly, I can continue watching Stu's stream and watch my routes.
I'm a little high.
What the fuck am I looking for? Oh, yeah, this.
Where am I?
Oh my god, my descent rate is currently 7,000.
Auto throttle. I'd like auto throttle. Auto throttle set to speed. Set speed. IS Mach. I want speed. So set speed to not 504. I wanted 490. Yeah, 490 works.
A supervisor on ATC.
Okay, I wanted 490. 490.
I'm still kind of in a nosedive.
What?
Yeah, I'm in a nosedive.
Why?
How do I
Because I was really high.
Would you not descend via the arrival or something?
No, I did. I descended like maybe a mile after the top of my descent. It's not gonna mess it up bad. It did.
Yeah, that can.
I know.
Because you gotta slow down and actually start tipping over.
Oh, that works now.
I'm like right at where I need to be though right now. So.
Because usually you start reducing the throttle prior to your top of descent.
Oh, yeah, I didn't do that.
So set auto
I did that like right after the top of my
Oh,
descent.
that's your issue. You're coming in too hot.
Nuh-uh. Oh, who's that?
Yeah.
Oh, it's two minutes.
Are even these supervisors on right now?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, there's a couple. Because this guy's like, how do I call a supervisor?
First.
I've still yet to see a supervisor show up, so I don't know if they actually did it.
Ah, damn it, I have this Coke that I brought upstairs. Oh.
Hmm.
Alright, well, not even.
Sorry to Juliet. Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
22A, sorry to Juliet, have a good night.
Indiana is under this route, supposed to be 781 with a question.
Go ahead.
What is a supervisor on ATC?
Same as a supervisor anywhere else.
Roger.
And we'll slow it down to 2.
Alright, I am back with cooked steak.
This dude's just out here just VFR doing whatever the hell, and he comes back with steak.
Steak?
Nom nom. I'm just flying around the airspace. That's all I have to do, guys. I don't have a destination to go to.
Got this dude following Serial Killer 1983. Now, is that year? Is that a reference to like a particular serial killer or something?
Messing with the wrong boy.
Maybe he's referencing the
There's
Butcher
not enough
Baker.
room for in this town.
I think that's
This
83.
partner. Oh my god.
From the movie Hackers. Oh.
Hey, I'm gonna go see a movie tomorrow. If I get up early enough.
Oh, fuck. Why did I... Okay, usually I wait for him to call. Whatever. Usually I wait for him to call to get his clearance, because normally a diamond wouldn't really be receiving PGs.
Southwest 781 with another question.
Go for it.
How do you become a controller at the ATC tower?
The VAT USA website, and then you go to the Academy link.
Roger, I am doing some.
Yeah, to become a controller, you gotta be able to, you know, read well, not just, like, control aircraft, but you gotta be able to study on your own. You don't just get handed everything.
Affirmative, I've been in that situation before, and I'm definitely studying for it ever since I took that new members orientation test.
Just came up on my feed.
Just this kid.
This kid wanted to.
You just gotta laugh at the lack of knowledge, I guess. I mean, the thing is, we were all there at one point. Kids are funny, yeah.
I'm still there.
Yeah, no shit.
Eh.
Mid.
I don't know.
Mid.
Shut up, buddy.
Sounds like in the future he could become the next Kennedy Steve, maybe.
No, I'm already the next Kennedy Steve. I already pulled the friggin' "you've gotta face the front, sir" joke on frequency.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, what came up on my feed? French school asked parents to stop throwing children over the fence when they're late.
Hey, come here. How doing tonight? Welcome in. Uh, 1-8 X-ray. Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking you change brood.
Alright. 1918 X-ray is going to the dark side. Have a good evening.
Alright, well. I think it's about time for me to go sign off then. At least off of the stream. You know, we're going to keep doing the control in here.
You're leaving?
Well, the stream
I'll
is
still be
ending.
here, but the stream's gonna be ending.
You know, there's not many aircraft left here. I could totally leave it, yeah.
So I get more points. What?
Indy
I
Center,
mean,
November 62, Delta Alpha, Millionaire, ready for taxi with the numbers.
Number 2, Delta Alpha, Indy Center, only 1-4, taxi via Mike.
1-4 via Mike, 62 Delta Alpha.
Oh, let's see here. Do we have a crash? Yeah, there was an overrun. I'm gonna call that a crash. We did technically have a fighter jet earlier.
Who? Was it me?
It was an A-10
Mayday?
that passed through the airspace, I think.
A-10? That's not a fight.
No, there was Mayday or something, wasn't there? One of the kids, I don't know.
And down to 10 notches of flaps will bring the speed back. 2170.
Brothers, dude. That was 5781. Need you to choose either voice or text and stick to it, not keep switching back and forth.
What? Read that, please.
I need you to choose text or voice and stick to one of them and not keep switching back and forth.
Would be text.
Go down to 20 on the flaps. And down 160 on the speed. And with that, we'll go gear down.
Alright, anything else. So we had an uncontrolled departure there.
12655.
There was... there is a Columbus arrival. We're 2 Delta Alpha. The winds are 210 at 7. Turn left heading 09014, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 090 and airborne 2 Delta Alpha.
I don't think I've had a Columbus departure today at all. Which is kind of crazy. Oh, and of course you're voting for a thing. What do I need in mind?
Where's my speed going? They said 170, not 240.
My bingo. I got one. TheFatRat Hotel. He actually spelled out Hotel Golf Delta. That's 29 Delta. Well, he didn't copy paste it. I'll give him that. He actually typed it back out. Now some people do that. Alright guys, well, tomorrow, Friday, is the F&O into FS Expo live from Providence. Should be a lot of traffic, at least up in that area. I don't know how much we're going to get over here, but I'm still going to be online for anyone that wants to fly in the area. And then Saturday, Sunday, we're still controlling here. Monday, we'll be starting doing Minecraft. If there's any more hours I, for whatever reason, need to get for, so you have the 50%, then I'll do that on Monday prior to the stream, because technically that's the last day to get any hours.
2 Delta Alpha passing 1,700.
Delta Alpha, radar contact, cloud to maintain, flight level 190 and passing 3,000, proceed direct Mario.
You're smart and chose a 30 day.
Flight level 190 and passing 3,000 direct Mario, 62 Delta Alpha.
It chose a 30 days instead of what?
31 days.
Oh, I mean, it wasn't really the main thing I was thinking about, but it just happened that way. Alright, if you've missed a stream or part of a stream, or you want to see time lapses for these ATC streams, those are all available over on YouTube. You're willing to go check those out. And who we gonna rate? Up, Chill May's Thirsty Thursday. Let's go rate Eric. Flying Trenton to somewhere. Oh, is he about to land?
Trenton where? New Jersey?
MA, Massachusetts, isn't it?
Oh.
Oh yeah, he's just about to land here.
This KTTN is Trenton Mercer.
Yeah, it's KTAN.
Okay.
Might not be rating because he's probably about to end his stream. Let's see, once he actually lands, I'm gonna send this message and ask him. Of course, you don't want to be rude and ask prior. There's someone touching down there, they don't see it. Ooh, frame drops. I don't know if this is the stream or the sim. Because he's had a lot of issues with his stream.
Oh my god. We're still on 4 red. This is not good.
Alright, so now he stopped. Basically.
Alright, we just cleared out our auxiliary tanks.
I don't even know if he's gonna respond.
Oh god, oh god. Oh, I didn't even turn my landing lights on.
Alright, well, based on his whole thing today, he only does one flight usually. I guess we're gonna go raid Chill Maze. An intermission, it seems.
No, he's not.
Oh, no, he just finished the intermission. Alright. He just started the stream.
On X just roasted Graham Rahal after he retweeted a thing from Eric Daugherty.
Huh.
God damn, that was horrible.
I don't know who those people are, to be honest. Anyways, we're gonna go over raid to show me. Stick around for the raid for extra channel points. Hit the follow button here and the follow button in his stream, and we'll see you tomorrow for some more ATC.